What up, freaks? It's Freaky Friday. Y'all ready to get freaky? We're gonna get freaky tonight. Not in a sexual way, of course. That'd be inappropriate. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh! You know what I mean by that. We're gonna get freaky. I mean it in the platonic sense. You know, I mean it in the non-sexual way, right? Totally platonic. We're gonna get freaky, completely platonically. Hope you're all having a great night. So good to see you all. Someone earlier, someone was like, I had a rough therapy session. I'm so glad Mike is streaming. What a coincidence. My therapy session just started. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for coming, therapist. We gotta thank some beautiful freaks before we move on to the beautiful content that we have planned, which, by the way, comes compliments of the absolutely wonderful freaks in the community submitting videos. Thank you in advance to everybody who submitted videos to this beautiful spread we have before us tonight. This bounty of bullshit that will be laid out before all of us to eat with belt buckle hats. Hot men eating beans, hot turkey eating beans. Right? The beautiful bounty, the smorgasbord of smegma that will be before us tonight. Compliments of the beautiful chefs in chat. And did they cook? Boy, did they cook. At Pilgrim. We're going to thank all these people here real quick. We're going to start with Hinani. With 37 months, Inani, me want the punani, me want the Inani. Inani, thank you so much for all the support. But 37 months, crazy. Inani, punani. Remember that? That was... I have this problem. I get Steven Seagal and Sylvester Stallone mixed up constantly, which is kind of messed up because they don't really, like... I mean, I guess they kind of look alike, but... It's the alliteration in their names, right? That's what screws me. There shouldn't be two guys doing that, right? I guess they would have similar roles in movies too, wouldn't they? Like they were usually like action roles with these two guys, which probably didn't help either. I want to thank this person. Captus04 with 26 months. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. World's richest lesbian, by the way, resub for 14 months. Thank you. Fecal Feral Beans with 15 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Do not forget to use your Primes or they just throw them in the garbage. As in, they throw them into Jeff Bezos' bank account. I said lesbian. Shut up. You know what I meant. Meme_exe. Yo, thank you for 24 months, 2 full years. I was watching some old VODs and I was getting ads for Jane Goodall. What do you mean you were getting ads for Jane Goodall? Like, how are they advertising Jane Goodall? Like what, like buy her? That sounds inappropriate. She's not aging with dignity, I guess. Chimp Borno. I want to thank Va with 26 months of support. Thank you. Cozy Capuchin. 14 months. Hope you've been cozy tonight. Thank you for the Prime. She has jewelry or something. Ape stones? Yo, Jane Goodall got in on the ape stone racket? Dude, ape stones are crazy. I hear they're really good for your chakras. You just got to balance them on your head. You got to balance one on your head and put another one in your chimpussy. And it's so good for you. It balances you out. It cleanses you. It's spiritually cleansing. Pixie Worms, thank you for 37 months. Don't worry about what I'm talking about. And by the way, I wanted to say to Pixie Worms, I did get your email. We are going to look at the mobile ads that you compiled. I'm going to look at all the stuff that you compiled eventually in like 2 weeks. Things keep coming up and I have to postpone. It's like scheduling shenanigans, but I do appreciate everything that you're doing and the rest of FFAP putting together the advertisement packs. We are going to get to all that content, I swear. It's just that things keep getting in the way and I have to keep moving things around in the the schedule and shit. like some sponsored stuff, which thank God, the sponsors started coming in again. For now, Rogue 23, thank you for 25 months support. Thank you so much, man. Q Hum, thank you for the bits. Millie Denters with 44 months support. You're beautiful. Western Fail with 14 months of Prime. We got Chibi Cheese It with 11 months of Prime. Thank you so much. You've been in Vermont all week. I can't recommend it a month. Yeah, I've heard Vermont is beautiful. I heard it's got some delicious cheese as well. We got Pax Blythe with 39 months support. You know, everybody's always talking about Wisconsin this, Wisconsin that, but Vermont actually is a serious contender, aren't they? When it comes to cheese, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying this. Dead air, I guess. Also Ben and Jerry's, but you know what? At the same time, fuck Ben and Jerry's. You know what it is? They're just like, I do like their ice cream, but something about them pisses me off. Something about it's not like, oh yeah, shut up about politics and make ice cream. It's not that. I don't even care about that. It's more like there's an air about them that pisses me off. I don't know how to explain this. There's something about them that's just really like shut up. You know, and like something about the packaging too, where it's like, stop. I think it's the way they name flavors too, where you're like, dude, just shut up. You know? I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to say thank you to, Sticky Experience with 9 months. I wonder what that could be referring to. We got Axe Murder with 30 months of support. Speaking of Axe Murder, you know what I realized? That Wario game we were playing the other night. That whole stage, I didn't realize this till after the stream. But that whole stage with all the where it was like all the different rooms in the building, it was that was a Shining reference. That entire part of Wario Land 4 was a Shining reference. As in like The Shining. What? Nintendo? Really? Yes, dude, think about it. There were guys running around with axes. There was like, I don't know, Overlook Hotel patterns like all over the walls and everything. Like all the walls had like these really specific patterns that were like evoking the carpet. It was super like, dude, what? And there were ghosts and shit. All the enemies were ghosts. There's a Shining reference in Mario Sunshine. Are you trying to be a dick? You're succeeding. You're doing a really good job. What's the matter, Mike? You don't like fudgy, wudgy, pudgy, cudgy? Oh, the Ben and Jerry's flavors? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like... I don't know. There's just something about them that annoys me. I don't know what to tell you. Something about it rubs me wrong, you know. We got a non-gifting a sub to somebody named Make Me Cool. No, I don't think I will. It's patronizing. You know what it is? It's patronizing ice cream, if that makes sense. If that's a thing that could happen. Right? I don't enjoy Frosty Treats to be soapboxed at. Excuse me. All right? Maybe it is the politics thing a little bit. It's definitely like, one of them is a symptom of the other thing. I'll tell you that much. One is the cause, one is the symptom, right? I want to thank this guy, Vinesasufit, with 5 gifted dumpies. Come on, dumpies. Please, chat. No dumpies for Vinesasufit. There's a boss in Mario Sunshine. A shadow of a giant manta covers the Overlook Hotel. Are you sure you're not just, like, reaching? Are you sure this isn't, like, Toby Fox was making a Toy Story reference in Deltarune? Count Viscount. Dude, it took 10 years, but I'm getting really good at not pronouncing that S. Thank you for 53 months of support. He says, on behalf of Ben and Jerry's, fuck you too, buddy. What do you work for them? What are you, Ben? Ben in chat? Ben in chat. Bullpen Bee Swarm with 42 months. Oh, sorry, 44 months of support. Thank you so much. I just turned 39. I'm in the old man club now, and it's over. I'm gonna say since my birthday. It's just been I've been in almost a constant state of existential crisis. Poor Static. We were trying to write one of the game show episodes. He was telling me, we were talking about this earlier. We were trying to write one of the game show episodes the other day, and I just fucking like crashed out in the middle of the writing session. I was just like, it's over, man. I'm gonna die soon anyway. Who cares? I just like left the call, and he was like, what do you want me to do? Sorry, Static. Hold on a second. Yeah, Ben and Jerry. It's you know what it is too? It's like you get these two dudes. I don't know. You know what? You want to know? Okay, let's get real for a second. They're like, I don't know how to explain it. They want to be an ethical corporation, but isn't that an oxymoron? Mike, Ben and Jerry sounds like Rick and Morty. That's the problem. Yeah, that's not helping. All brands are political. Yeah, but like, it's not even that. It's like, it's just, I don't know, whatever. I think I made my point. We also have a non-gifted another sub to You Make Me Come with one U this time. Bullpen Beast. Oh, we did that already. Rio is stewed. Thank you for the gives up to Warhammer Weed. The orcs get the good shit, dude. The orcs get the good stuff. Right. The creamy bro. You got these two creamy bros. Make me come with one view. One U. There was another guy. Don't worry about it. Do not smoke the orc weed. It's going to be like a salvia trip. You're going to spend several millennia as a, I don't know, a plunger or something. An orc plunger, no less. Mike is going to watch Rick and Morty on stream. Do you want me to do that? We could do that. What are we actually going to do? Oh, well, boy, let me tell you. We have a two beautiful playlists curated, sent in by the lovely community, meaning you guys. Krusty McGusty, thank you for 13 months of support. We have a You Laugh, You Lose playlist. Then we have a You Mauled, You Lose playlist. This has been curated by our incredible moderators who slave tirelessly with no breaks, by the way, for free, we don't pay them, to sit there and watch the mind rot that you guys send in. Watch the absolute brain cell obliterating garbage that you have been sending in the submission channels in our Discord server. Which, by the way, if you're not in there, get in there. Christikokun. Thank you for a full year of support. Thank you so much. Ave says one of you sent a video with a blurred Pornhub screenshot. This is what I'm talking about. A lot of you guys submit things without reading the rules. We have some very stringent rules for a number of, really important reasons. Necro Beastie, thanks for 36 months. And what I'm about to say right now, before I forget, and don't let me forget this, chat and moderators especially, we will not be able to stream this on YouTube tonight. Frogs, you know what you need to do. When the time is right, I will be ending the YouTube stream. You have to come to Twitch or you won't be able to watch the stream tonight. This is not my fault. This is not something I have control over. This is YouTube being absolute cancer and just punishing and DMCA, and we will our channel is at risk if I don't do that. You need to understand that. So I think you'll notice I've been trying to meet you guys halfway. Now on this, I need you to meet me halfway and come to the Twitch channel. All right, because this, and again, this is the only time when we're doing any kind of shit like this. We can't do it on YouTube. It's just not an option. So there you go. Now, am I ready to dive into that? Not really, not yet. Had a few things I wanted to talk about. Who didn't see this beautiful boy? This is the YouTube's Chatoid Plushie. We think you'll be able to pre-order one of these lads, these beautiful lads, sometime in the beginning, sometime in August, it looks like. That's the prototype. Pinus Deus. Thanks for 17 months of Prime. Pinus. Yeah, you two can own yourself. You can finally be in control of yourself. Starman, thank you for 10 gifted, bro. Dumpies. Dumpies. Starman, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. He will be in the price range between $30 and $40, somewhere in there. I know all of you are not going to be able to afford it. That's okay. There's going to be pre-orders. So in other words, we open the pre-orders. Everybody orders one. They only make the ones that are bought. You understand what I mean by that? So like, you order one, then yours gets made and it gets sent to you. That's how it works. They don't make any that aren't going to be bought. I don't know if that makes sense. So, it's all good if you can't buy one. And by the way, I do want to say, if you're like, oh yeah, I wanted a plushie, but not that. I wanted like, you know, Little Fella or something. I don't know about Little Fella specifically, but we are going to do more plushies in the future. Music is loud compared to your voice. Thank you for telling me that. There is going to be more. Yeah, guys, question. Has my mic audio been extra quiet lately? Or am I losing it? Yeah? When were you all going to tell me? Because I just noticed this the other night. I'm like, hold up. I'm quiet as fuck. Gorilla Derp, thanks for 2 years of support, bud. Saturday says, I told you, and you said to shut up. Why do I somehow doubt that happened? Here's what we're going to do, babe. We're going to crank the gain on this fucker a little bit. That's what we're going to do tonight. How about that? That better? We're going to crank the gain on this bitch a little bit tonight. That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to do it. Come! That's how we're going to do. That's how we're going to do. That's how... You know, here's the thing. I'm not supposed to be getting that loud, so that's never really going to happen. Right? So that shouldn't really happen. This should be good like this, right? Right? This should be crisp and clear. No, it's been in me. I fucking must have, like, brushed up against the knob, like, fucking 2 months ago. Or something. Anyway. Who up cranking they knob? Yeah. Me, you know, it's... Who up accidentally brushing against a knob? Right? So, you wanted to be able to peek. Well, we want to avoid peeking, right? Like, we absolutely want to avoid, like, if I'm peeking, that's a problem, I guess. But we don't want too much peeking. Mike, I want you to take the backpack and do a stream at New York City Pride Parade. No. That's insane. Why? I'm only reading that because that person posted that like 6 times. No, man. Why? Stop asking me to do that. No, that's crazy. No, what? Is that how I get you to read my menu? Goo Milker, shut up. Be quiet for several days. Be quiet for several days. That sounds nuts. I feel like it can be pretty chaotic at those events, and it's like I don't I don't think so. Yeah, he hates Pride Month. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there's too. Let me put it this way: in a situation like that, there are going to be too many things out of my control, and I don't like that for my content. I don't like that for this channel. Okay. That's what I'm saying. All right. Now. That's all I'm saying. Mari's here. Mari, what's good? She said, "Happy Pride Month." I think you're describing a butterfly. What's up, Mari? How's your foreskin? By the way, Mari is coming on the game show. Right, Mari? You didn't like realize what a bad idea it was yet? You're gonna go through with it? You didn't actually figure out what a bad fucking idea it is yet? On July 12th, Mari's gonna come on with Ulo Slab and Kraken. Also, I think we're gonna do something tomorrow too, right, Mari? She said, "I'm about to shower. Please check in on my foreskin in about an hour. We'll touch base on it, and I guess the tip too." Yo, Comrade Otaku, thank you for the gift sub to Mari. Soldier Boy Kraken, yep. What's the Saturday thing? Well, you're gonna have to wait and see. It's peak. We're gonna do peak tomorrow. Also, I got a fucking a very, very late sponsor came in. Oh, hold on, wait, maybe not. Hold on, I'm actually getting this sorted. Mike, am I crazy, or did I see you starting to enjoy the whole persona business a bit? Guys, real talk. Persona? Oh, that game anyway. I know chat was like shitting on the story. Dude, that seemed cool, honestly. That seemed like a cool fucking like so, and apparently that's what like the Persona games are. The Persona games are already like, why is the game show a bad idea, Mari? I'm being a dick. I mean, chat, tell her why it's gonna be a bad idea. Chat will tell you. It was an engaging story. No, I like the idea of people having their hopes and dreams sucked out through their root chakra or whatever the hell happened. There's a lot of coom on the game show. There's not. Don't tell her there's coom. There was no coom last time. There was no coom. Yeah, even Wooly versus was like, he was like, yeah, I was led to believe there would be a lot of coom, and then there was no coom. He was like, I'm kind of even a little bit disappointed. Your chat loves cum. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I don't know what. I don't know how this happened. I don't know why. I don't know where this came from. I don't know why they're like just crackheads for semen. I don't know how that happened. You get Nickelodeon splatted with jizz. I want you to know that we at one point looked into the tech to like get to slime people. Let's say it's doable, but it's gonna be, it would be yeah. We actually looked into that. It's doable, but it would be a challenge. And maybe, like, not worth the effort and expense to make it happen. Imagine the cleanup cost. Well, it would be, you know, it would be digital. It wouldn't be real. It would just be, you know. Yo, we got a gift sub from, resub from Chud Tungsten. Yo, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Thank you for the show of confidence on this shit. What color slime did you consider? Why? Guys, imagine... No. Imagine this, right? What's up, Muxay? Thanks for coming to hang out. I wasn't playing Rivals. That must be somebody impersonating me on there. No, honestly. Imagine asking somebody to come on the game show. And, you know, they bring their, like, their VTube model and everything. And then we just drench it in jizz. We're like, oh yeah, no, come on the game show. No, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. And then we're not doing that. Mari, don't get scared. This is not real. This is not a thing that we do. Don't worry. It's not. We're not doing that. I might ask you to make some, like, dumb sounds though. Some stupid sounds. It's like the worst that's gonna happen. It's mostly painless, right, chat? It's mostly painless. Mike, you should have did that to Joel. I should have did that to Joel. Yoshi is programming the cum physics. He's not. It's mostly painless. So yeah. No, 12th is gonna be sick. I also wanted to say... What did I want to say? Oh, yeah, so the merch... basically, the merch is still for sale. They didn't take it down. We talked to them, Novel Horizons. We were like, don't take it down. So it's still up. There are still shirts. There are still some items that are up on there. We didn't, like, run out of everything yet. So, I mean, give it a peek if you... I mean, it's mostly shirts. I don't really know what else is... It'll tell you on there, like, what's sold out. Mike wonders how his chat is obsessed with cum, but also, Mike, I want to dump cum on my guest. I don't want... I was joking. We're not doing it. It was a haha, funny, hoo, hee, hoo, hoo. We're not literally going to do it. Come on. Come on, grow up. Let me put it this way. If we do end up moving forward on the slime business, it'll probably be like green. We're not gonna do that. We're not actually gonna. Maybe we can have a feature where you can, like, adjust the color of it. And maybe on certain occasions when it would be really, really appropriate, we'll just, like, change the color on the fly. Depending on the situation, you know what I mean? You'll get sued by Viacom. Wait, hold up. Does Nickelodeon actually have, like, some sort of intellectual property over the concept of splashing goo on somebody? Is that a thing? No. That can't be a thing. But can it? Yeah, if you slime somebody on your show, we're taking you to court, dude. Slime law. You don't want to know about slime law. Gets very sticky. Right. It's a whole field. Slime. You got bird law. You got slime law. Goo law. You got your goo law. Oh, yeah. Goo law is crazy. You know. Crazy field. I had some other shit I wanted to talk about. Are we going to do... I need to... God damn it. What did he say? I hate that I have to multitask like this. But this is how shit be now. Motherfucker. Alright. Hold on. Chat, throw me some numbers. There was a Canadian equivalent of the Nickelodeon show. It was called Uh-Oh. Uh-Oh. That's so stupid. Oh, wow. They really did that? Canada. Let me guess. It was maple syrup? It should have been maple syrup. Uh-oh. Lame. Cringe. So, media share? What do you think, guys? Short media share? I'm talking like lightning fast media share. What do you think? Yeah, you want to do it? All was based. It clears the Nickelodeon shit. Stop. No way, dude. Did you even watch the Nickelodeon shit? You know what it is, man? I mean, I don't know. I have a slight amount of nostalgia for it. You may have noticed that... What was the one show that they had where the kids would, like, get in front of a green screen and like, play a video game? And I remember they did it with Sonic the Hedgehog once, and the kid was, like, running like this. Like, and it basically looked like one of the videos that you guys made for the green screen shit. Nick Arcade, yeah. The game show, that's my streamer. It's basically Nick Arcade. You think about it. Just using, like, 50-year-old technology to make that happen. Why can't I find this, this channel, guys? It's called Media Share? I'm so lost. I'm in the wrong server. Oh my god, Grandpa needs a nap. Oh shit, dude. No, hold on. There's a lot of stuff here. Dude. Check out what Poop Buffet made for us. Eventually. Ag up. Dude, that's awesome. Hey, Gojira, thank you for the bits. Sonic 2 Beta was on Nick Arcade. That's what I was talking about, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Dude, I watched that episode when it aired. Ag up. Guys, okay, can I nitpick, though? Let me be a bitch. Let me be a little bitch here, Poop Buffet. I love this, and I want to put this on Twitch. But I think it needs to go from right to left. I think it scrolls in the wrong direction. I hate to look a gift whore in the mouth, but I feel like it scrolls in the wrong direction. Can you reverse it? It's backwards because it's AGA. You want to have AGA in the AGA emote? That's the whole point. Yeah, really? You can still read it? AGA. I can reverse it if you want. I think it needs to go the other way. Yeah, I want you. Yeah, flip it, reverse it, lick it, and stick it. All right? Flip it, reverse it, flip it, and lick it, and stick it, and send it upside down. Back around the world. All right? That's what I need you to do. And then I'm going to put it on Twitch. That's going to be a Twitch emote. So it's got to be bellissimo. So wait a minute. This is from, I don't know what to put here. Listen. Is that you? Is that you? Oh, I love that. That's great. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna put this on the stream deck. No, I like it with the tinkle. I like it with... That's so good. No, I like it with that. We're gonna have both of these on the fucking on the stream deck, dude. This is fire. Thank you so much. This is from Evil Iden. They said this is they gave us 2 horrid emotes for whenever something incredibly stupid gets brought up about Deltarune. Did we need a okay, I don't know if we needed a friend inside me theory emote. Honestly, like, that was not gonna be on my media share bingo card. There's also oh wait, hold up. Cause they made 2 versions of it. Oh bro, it says let him inside me. Wait. Let him inside me. Oh my god. No, this is very funny. At least put in this one. I'm just gonna add this to 7TV right now. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, it's let him inside me. All right. It should be added unless 7TV is like on crack again, which it usually is these days. And the other one is who let him inside me, by the way. Guys, you see me squirming? I'm gonna piss myself. I need to be right back. Use the links in chat. Follow the whatever. Give me 2 seconds. Who let him inside me? Who did it? Let him out. Let him out. Hot Mike? Did you hear the pee-pee? I did increase the gain, so maybe it changed like the sensitivity of the microphone. Maybe you did hear the pee-pee. I don't know. I don't have a problem with you guys hearing my pee-pee. What I have a problem with is you hearing my pee-pee for free. That's the type of shit that should be monetized. Okay? If it's loud enough to attract Rouge the Bat, then that means y'all should be paying for it. This is from Mariah's MILF Magic. She said, I fell asleep to your stream last night. I guess it was boring then. Yeah. Great. Should have screamed, come louder. While I watched it on my phone, I then had a dream. I'm just kidding. It's fine. I'm joking. Don't worry about it. I had a dream I was at a store watching your stream on my phone when I shit myself. I was so embarrassed. I went to the fabric section and wrapped myself in blankets and left the store. This drawing is to represent my fecal dream. She had a dream where she shat herself at Target. Never fall asleep during a Jabronimike stream. That wasn't a dream. It was a prophecy. We got Muab Dudu over here. We got Shitholud over here, dude. Oh my god. The power of poopy precognition. Wow. Puadib? Oh my god, this is a beautiful. I'm so grateful that you shared this story with us. Very based. Very Giga Chad. That not only that you would have the dream, but that you would admit to it. And just the fact that you felt comfortable to share that with us is indicative of some deep-seated psychological issues in this community at large, primarily spearheaded by me. I'm not exempting myself from that. I'm not, I'm definitely part of the problem here. Giga Chad, get help. Yeah, they also posted this in relation to what I showed you guys. I think, was it last night? It must have been last night because this is dated. The thing about the trees, when was that? A regular tree, what Mike sees. I'm in pain. When did I don't even remember, when did I show you this? Landlocked Merman, thank you for 2 months of support. How you holding up in the bathtub? I know it's cramped. We're sending people out to help. Keep fighting the good fight, dude. You showed us the photo. I remember that. I'm asking when we did that. Like, when did I show you that shit? Because I forgot. The story where you saw Sonic in the tree. I remember telling you. I'm just asking you when I told you. Like, I feel like the days are just melting together now. When you get to be a certain age, it's just like everything moves so fast, you know? This is from Cactus. I think the emote sort of, it speaks for itself. So this is for, like, I don't know, like, whenever something is a fetish, I guess, and we'll just go ahead and add it. Oh, So, I don't know what's going on with 7TV. I'll just go ahead and show you. I'm getting this. It's like a no mouse when I mouse over confirm. Oh, I think it's because I have to select. Yes. Okay, that's why that was happening. Okay, I'm a dipshit. All right. That also was why. It was why we didn't add let him inside me, because I forgot that you had to do that. All right, so you now also have let him inside me, chap. Finally, this is from Swede Meat. They said it's inspired by the Calvin the Calvin sticker, car sticker. Yeah, we've all seen it. Piss off while I piss on your car. Thank you so much for sharing this. Beautiful. Maybe we should sell those as like real bumper stickers. Would you guys like that? Swede Meat, thank you. And without further ado, I know it's like, again, almost an hour of bullshit. We are finally going to get to the playlist. But before we do, you know what I have to do? Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog OST jump scare. I need to kill the frogs. So if you are watching on YouTube, you need to come to Twitch. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. Twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike. It is what it is. I will now ask you to confirm that the YouTube stream was stopped. Did indeed end. The random bullshit is my favorite part of the stream. Listen, I actually have a lot more random bullshit that I wanted to talk about, but I'm trying to be respectful of people's time. I think that's a thing that's been upsetting people, is that it feels like I'm not respectful of their time because I tell them we're going to do something and then I spend 2 hours jerking off. Like, I wanted to show you guys this trailer that Static showed me for a game called Project Dinoz. He said the prophecy grows closer every day. Watch. Project Dinoz. I think we're gonna have to stream this. This game looks horrible, by the way. He says the prophecy is becoming fulfilled. Oh shit, there's a demo? Do you want me to play the demo for Project Dinoz? By the way, there's like 1 frame of dinosaur in that entire trailer. It's like awful. Project Dinoz. I'm waiting for Static to convince Mike to race Horse Girls. What is Horse Girls? Mac D, thank you for the bits. On International Pineapple Day. Well, I mean, happy International Pineapple Day to you too, I guess. If that is even a thing. I mean, you could have just lied to me. You know, there's a website for that. Again, I don't think we should waste time looking at it, but... Wow, look at that corner. That's crazy. So what is the horse fetish game that you're talking about? What is it? Horse girls? That's fucking disturbing, bro. No. What is it, brony shit? I'm not playing that. Dijon Mustard, thank you for 4 big years, buddy. And thank you for all that you do in helping out with the community. Oh, here's another thing. I'm looking at me and Static's DMs. So in the next episode, I guess, you know, light spoilers for the next episode. I think episode 7, season 2 of That's My Streamer. Episode 7? It's 7, I think. We have... We were like... We're going to do the Price is Right segment again. And we're looking on Wish for, like, you know, wacky fucking weird items. And Static sends me this picture that I can't show you. Or I cannot show you this picture. Because it's a dildo. It is a dildo with balls and a suction cup. But it's corn? It's corn. But it's corn. It's corn. It's like flesh-colored corn. Yeah, it looks like that emote. Yeah, and the balls are also corn, though. Now, believe it or not, none of what I've already told you is the weird part. Listen to the way this object is SEO'd. I almost don't even want to tell you this. Here's the product listing. Creative dog cat interactive toys. And Static, correct me if I'm wrong, you found it under the dog toys section? Like it's a chew toy for a dog? But it's very clearly not a chew toy for a dog. Okay, so we're actually getting a rational explanation for what happened here. There's restrictions around the sale of sex toys in certain places. Right. Yeah, that actually... At the same time, though, I feel like this is an insult to the intelligence of, like... I don't know, the FDA. That's the federal dildo agency. The people who basically regulate the dildo sales and everything. The federal dildos. The federal dildo guys, right? Because, I mean, if you see this thing, you're going to realize pretty quick, it ain't no dog toy. You know, I mean, like, could a dog use it as a chew toy? I guess. I don't think I'd want that for my pet. You know, I mean, what's it made out of? Is it silicone? I don't think dogs are supposed to eat that. In any case, playlist. Now, here it comes. And for those of you who don't know, we start with the You Laugh, You Lose playlist. If one of your shitty videos makes me laugh, we have to spin the punishment wheel. What then happens is we have to switch to the other playlist. It is the mauled playlist. You mauled, you lose playlist. If one of your videos makes me mauled, we then have to spin the punishment wheel. Any questions? Teikoyakis. Thanks for a full year of support, man. Really appreciate that. And Cinnamon. Thanks for a full year as well. Dude, we got 2 year boys here. Yo, let's get some fucking dumpies. Much love from the wife. Tell your wife, thank you. Not gonna be inappropriate about that. Even though it was, my instinct was to be inappropriate about that, but I wasn't. Okay, I'm not trying to, you know, it ain't about your spouses, it's about your mothers. There's a very different, completely different ball game, bro. All right? It's a totally different ballgame. Like, if it was talking about, like, your wives and, you know, that'd be, like, really actually upsetting. But I think your mothers are totally fair game, right? That's a totally different balled game, somebody said. All right, who's ready for bullshit? Any minute now, Grandpa's gonna locate the playlist. Any second. Now, here it comes. It's coming. Here we go. Here it is. You laugh, you lose. Any moment now. Just now he's got to find the last video that we looked at. All right, here we go. Starting off strong tonight with a really bad crop. That says Bussy is what that says. Let's find out what's going on with that. By the way, is anybody else really genuinely disturbed by this, like, hyper-realistic sweating emoji? I really hate that thing. I think that's the idea. I think I'm supposed to. It's just so gross. It's so gross. Cassie Red Sky, thank you so much for 2 years. It haunts your nightmares. It's often associated with horny, right? Freaky. I saw this one meme where it was like, it was all of the emotions from Inside Out, right? And the head emotion was trying to protect all the other ones. She was like, no, stay back. Who are you? Who were you? And there was like a new emotion entering the brain. And it was that emo. And he was like, hello, I'm freaky. And it was in like a really, it was in like the cursive font and everything. I wish I could just show you the meme, but I've actually spent time looking for it and can't find it. Yo, we got a conversion. Seaman Snuffy made the jump from the YouTube pond. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And again, you're not. It's just there's certain things we can't do on YouTube. This is one of those things. But I appreciate you hopping on over and checking it out, man. All right, we're gonna. This is it. Starting the playlist now. No more fucking ado.
Ich will ehrlich wissen, wer dachte, das ist eine smarte Idee, diese Dinger Bussi Mix Eispops zu nennen. Fucking Bussi? Freaky ass shit. Und guckt euch diesen Bär an, Junge. Er leckt sogar sich die Lippen, weil er so ein richtiger Freak ist, Digga. Boy Pussy Eispops?
Now, I don't speak German. He knows that that's not what that is. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he's having, he's having a little bit of fun. I could see like an older person who doesn't know the slang, because that's what that is, right? Being a little bit confused, but well, no, because then you have to know the slang. If you're aware of the word bussy, you're also aware that that's not referring to bussy, right? So it's all very facetious. On the other hand, is it possible that those ice pops are flavored like asshole? No, I think it's unlikely. Theropunk, thank you so much for 19 months of support. You know what? How many people here would seek out and happily pay money for and eat an ass-flavored popsicle? You're going to see the number of people responding to this should be 0. It should be 0, but alas, that's not the kind of world we live in. So often we find we are not living in the world that we think we should be in. There's too many people here saying yes. Like 100%. Here's the poll, the inevitable poll. Joel, thank you so much for the bits. In Germany, Bussy refers to a little kiss. You know what's fun about that is I also happen to know that the word joy or happiness is Gluck. Gluck, Gluck. Michael, you can make an ass-flavored popsicle for free with toilet water. No, because that's poop flavor. It's not ass flavor. 38 freaks in chat are saying they would enjoy that. Look at this. Vanilla comes from beaver ass. Well, it's a gland, right? It's like a musk gland, basically. It's not their asshole. Look at this. We have 51 ass enjoyers saying that they would happily spend hard-earned money on an ass-flavored popsicle. Paizuri Goblin, thanks for checking out my channel tonight, bud. Yeah, vanilla is well, they use the plant now. They don't use the. I think maybe they were using like the beaver glands because there was a shortage of the plant or something like that. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. But in any case, yeah, Bussy ice pops. Get hype, get hungry. Let's go. Lick it before you stick it.
Wearing number 1 for the Los Angeles Traffic today is
Grant a Wish Kid's touchdown gets denied.
9-year-old Tommy Douglas. Tommy has lived most of his life in the hospital after being born with
Spoilers.
a potato for a heart and will undergo a heart transplant surgery next weekend. He's about as big of a traffic fan as they come, so in partnership with the Grant-A-Wish Foundation, both teams have agreed to come together and have Tommy run the first play of the game. And he got the handoff, and there he goes. Made a little cutback move, and it looks like he's going to go all the way.
He's going to get bodied. He's going to
Look
get
at him
bodied.
go. Wow. This is really one of those heartwarming moments in sports where you just... Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, my God. That is not good.
Well, the good news is that he doesn't need the surgery anymore because he's dead. Now I just don't have to worry about it, which is cool. Like, that's a good thing, I guess. Well, he had a terminal illness, and this is a horrible thing to say. He got folded like laundry. The webcam capture is too big. Are you happy? He died, but he got better. He got the wish of a football player. If his wish was, yeah, sure, I want to experience what it's like to be on an NFL team. I mean, I don't know if you're going to get a more authentic experience than that. I want to thank Jabroni Dogboy for 14 months. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for stopping by tonight. We also got lemon lime jello with the 5 gifted. You're beautiful. Just want to put this out there. Lemon lime jello has gifted 1,694 subs to this channel. Can we get some dumpies just for that? Pigeon Feet, thank you for 19 months of support. You're beautiful. Thank you, guys.
Listen to me. If there was holding, you make that holding call. I don't care if it was on our team or not. I care about this game too much to let you...
Coach, you started their defense too, didn't you?
Yeah, you definitely started their defense.
Thank you. He was born with a potato for a heart. I was like, didn't that happen on South Park? And then I remembered what I'm thinking of. They were trying to save Kenny's life once, and they accidentally... He needed a heart transplant, but they put a baked potato. That was the movie. Wasn't it? Yeah, they put a baked potato in instead of a heart. Because it was like, he was like, the doctor was like, where's my lunch? And they were like, oops. And that was when, and then Saddam Hussein came out with his penis out. Yep. Thank you, Captus, for the gift sub. Thank you. The surgeon was George Clooney, was it? Yeah, that's true. The doctor was voiced by George Clooney, right? Yes. Yep. That's a really good animation. I like that. I really enjoy the ragdolling there.
Cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe. It's embarrassing.
I feel like I saw the video. What is this video about? I'm having insane deja vu. What's he talking about? The wall review. It's the wall review. Yep. It's unironically the wall review. No, it's not the NFTs. It's Nostalgia Critics wall. He's talking about Nostalgia Critics wall review. And he's talking about Doug Walker. Listen.
Cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe. It's embarrassing.
Mountain Doe. Thanks for 74 months. That's a long time, man. Mommy Milkers Idibot. Kazar. I mean, that's a lose. Kazar Milker made me lose. You know why? because this is what they're talking about Abby Shapiro, that right? When they say Khazar milkers, I don't know why. I think it's something to do with like her being Jewish or something. But they're like the Khazar milkers of Abby Shapiro. I've seen so many memes about this, and I always found that funny. And now seeing that is somebody's username made me laugh. That's why I lost. We're gonna finish the video, and then I'm gonna spin the wheel.
Milky. Mommy milkers.
Khazar milkers. What is Khazar? What is it? It's not like a slur or something, right? It's a
Mommy
place in RuneScape. What is it?
Thirsty. Sucky. Mommy?
17 messages, yeah. Bet you anything, this is a VTuber's chat or Twitch chat, like 100%.
Mommy Milky. Milky now?
It's like an ethnic group, like one of the tribes of Judaism.
Mommy.
Yeah. Something like that.
Milkies.
Wizard Flory, thanks for 9 months. Like 100%, this is a reference to Ben Shapiro, Shapiro's sister.
Mommy Milky.
Has to be. Mac D, thank you for the gifts up to Khazar Milker. Dude, that's him. No way. That's the guy. Okay. He is account created September 23rd, 2019. That's him. No, that's actually him.
Milky. Milky. Yay! Milkies! Need sucky sucky now, Mommy. Mommy's milk.
Oh, dude, it's getting dark. It's getting weird.
Milky Mommy sleepy? Give Milkies.
Oh, fuck.
Milky now. I love Milkies. 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 I love Milky.
It has an arc, yeah. Hold up. It had ups, it had downs, it had thrills and chills. If you see one movie this summer, make it Mommy Milkers. We're gonna spin the wheel. I have to spin the wheel now, unfortunately, because I laughed at Khazar Milkers. That made me laugh. There's probably a pretty healthy debate to be had about whether or not that should have made me laugh. However, I mean, it did. It is what it is. Just the username. It was just the username that I laughed at. We didn't even fucking start the video yet. That's the rules. That's how it is. That's how it is, baby. 1 minute of random. I hate this. They allowed me to be part of their coven on the condition that I give them Newports and drive them places. Okay, I'm going to back this up because this story is actually insane. You're going to listen to this whole story. Time hanging out with a group of kids, young people that identified as vampires, and they allowed me to be part of their coven on the condition that I give them Newports and drive them places. Because everybody knows that any vampire worth his salt smokes Newports. And also, well-known fact, most people, I think you know this if you watched What We Do in the Shadows, but vampires can't really have jobs, which is why they were all unemployed fucking losers that were like constantly asking me to buy them shit and give them rides to places with my car.
It's not a joke. They really thought they were vampires. I don't have the disc. I hung out with them because one of the females was of interest to me, and I thought it would impress her if I agreed with her when she told me she was a vampire and didn't laugh in her face and be like, oh yeah, you're totally a vampire. That's a real thing and it exists and you are one. Not only did I not hook up with her, but nothing cool happened. Nothing remotely cool happened. We had vampire meetings where we would sit around and smoke Newports and talk about how like the rest of society doesn't get it. It was goth without being goth, or goth with an extra little stupid element added to it. I want to shoot that fruit. Shoot the fruit, Shadow. No, it's not like LARPing because they believe that they're vampires.
I mean, that's it. Mike, you sound dead inside. I sound more dead inside there than I do now. Sam, if I was dead inside, I'm at the same amount of dead inside. This is from this is a 10-year-old VOD. This was one of my this is one of my first streams, dude. This is definitely one of the this is 10 years. This is 10 years old. What is the date? This was published on March 11th, 2015. This VOD was published. This was legitimately the first year of me streaming on Twitch. Yeah. There's a dude down the street from me that also believes he's an honest-to-goodness vampire. I mean, listen, I had this thing about one of the females that I wanted to hook up with, I guess. I don't even remember this person, honestly. I guess 10 years ago I did. Because here's the thing. In this fucking VOD, I'm telling a story of something that happened 10 years before it. Probably more than 10 years before it. That vampire shit, that happened when I was like 18 or 17 or 18. In this VOD, I'm 29 years old. Okay, so I'm telling you, even in this VOD, I'm telling you a story that's like half remembered. Okay, yeah. So I remember being at this house. I remember these people. I remember they would drink red wine and like pretend it was blood. Like losers, you know. And guess who bought the wine? Because I was the only one with a job. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, even in this clip, I don't seem to really recognize it for what it was. I was just like so desperate for friends that I was just cool to hang out with these psychopaths. That's genuinely what that was. Who's not been there? Right. Yeah. Who's the Final Fantasy House vibes? When I watched Fred's Final Fantasy video, the Final Fantasy House video, like a year before I met Fred, by the way, and I saw that YouTube recommended that video to me, and I watched the whole thing, I was like, holy shit, that's that house where I used to hang out. That's that house. That's the vampire house. Yeah, yeah. They used to do things like, I don't know, little like cringe magic tricks and shit. They used to go on vampire blogs, and there was like some forum they were on that was telling them like, you know, how to survive without drinking human blood. Because you know you can't do that. That's illegal, by the way. Because I guess some part of them also still needs to realize like, no, hold on, there's like diseases in blood. You can't just like drink blood. Also, I think, you know, again, the human body cannot derive sustenance from blood, so I sort of have to, even on a subconscious level, acknowledge that, yeah, I'm not a vampire. I'm sure that they knew they weren't vampires, okay? I don't think they were like that insane. Wait, that one girl did the cum finger painting. Oh, no, she was legitimately insane. That's right. Okay. Oh, and now I have to explain that, don't I? Okay, so she... Yep. All right, so here we go. Story within a story. We got nesting dolls here. One of the vampires was, in fact, sleeping with a friend of mine. He was kind of in the same area where I was, where he was like, yeah, sure, you're vampires. I'm a vampire too if it means we get to have sex. Except it worked for him. It didn't work for me, but it worked out for him. And, yeah, again, this is what it was. We were just desperate for friends. We wanted people to hang out with. We were fucking lonely. Hopefully, we're trying to, like, you know, get laid, whatever. All right? Again, we're like 17, 18. And he tells me the story later, you know, he's like, so yeah, we had sex. It was awesome. But, like, you know, it was weird after. Yeah, we're like 19 at the oldest for this, genuinely. And I'm like, why was it weird? Why was it weird? Well, what happened? And he said, well, she insisted that I allow her to finger paint with it on my back. And I said, what do you mean with it? Like, what are you talking about? He said, you know, with the cum. So, and then he explained that what she did was she took it and she made like some art on his back with it. And that was, you know, like non-negotiable for her. She said, this is something I really enjoy this. And, you know, if we keep doing this together, this is going to happen. We're going to do this every time. Pentagram. I would imagine she made pentagrams and like Dracula and like bats and stuff and spider webs, right, on his back with the cum. I only think I'm making this up. I'm not making this up. This was a deeply, deeply repressed memory. Actually. The White Hand of Isengard. So yeah, she was a vampire. You know, but that's what it was. We were lonely and weird, and we were like losers, and we thought that if we let these people hang out with us, it would, you know, we just wanted friends. We wanted friends, you know, and we put up with like some insane shit because we wanted friends. So it's actually pretty sad. It's actually pretty sad. Oh, you know what else was a critical element of this? Is huge. A critical element of the vampire house. There was like 5 people living in there together in filth. They had like 12 cats, and this place was absolutely just floor to ceiling cat shit. This was one of those, you know what I mean? One of those like toxoplasmosis households. There was cat piss everywhere. It was really paint the scene for you guys. Also cat hair, you know. Cat hair covering every square inch of this fucking place, right? I'm learning so much lore. Mike fucked the vampire. I genuinely, this was not my experience. If this was my experience, I'd just tell you at this point. Like, you know me. This was not, this happens to my friends. Like, that was not me. Aren't you allergic? Yeah. This is what I'm saying. I'd sit in there and suffer through the cat allergies just so I could, like, I don't know, pretend I had friends. It was very cringe. It's a very cringe point in my life, you know. But yeah, I don't know. If anybody listening to this is, you know, you're saying that's, I relate to that, you know? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have been through that. Similar thing. You know, I don't know. Did they like me? Probably not. I don't know. It all goes back to this coffee shop that we used to hang out at. It was a private business, and they, you know, it was just, for some reason, it attracted just psychopaths. Like, there was just, I met so many sociopaths hanging out at this place. It's also where I started smoking cigarettes, because the owner of the place, well, I was smoking cigarettes earlier than that, but where I started like really getting addicted to tobacco, because the owner would just like sell packs of cigarettes to kids. Like, he didn't give a fuck. The owner of the business was, again, a complete maniac. We used to sell him the chicken nuggets that we stole from Wendy's, by the way, if you remember that story. That ties into that. And one day I was just sitting there, and the owner of the business, he was like this fucking unhinged, like, Vietnam vet. And one day I was just sitting there, like, listening to him talk, and then for absolutely no reason, he decided he finished his cigarette, and he flicked it at me. He was maybe like 4 feet away from me. He flicked the cigarette at me, and the cigarette went like behind my glasses and touched my eyeball. The lit cigarette. It was this is exactly what he was trying to do. He intended for that to happen. He flicked the cigarette butt, and it went just it went around my glasses and touched my open eye. It wasn't the lit end, because that would have hurt a lot more, right? But it was insane that this guy did this, right? Anyway, I'm so sorry, by the way. What an absolutely insane tangent. We have molding to do here.
Hey guys, how's it?
That's what we got. That's what we got going on. We got molding to do. 1994 Ford Explorer. Thank you so much for 8 months support. Super Dragon. Did he apologize to you? No. No, he just left. And I was like, this guy's awesome. He reminds me of my dad. Except, like, more cool. All right, so here we go. Again, I'm like 16 or 17 in this story. All right, so this says Apple Vision Pro unboxing and first impressions. The perfect device? This is Apple's VR headset, right? Oh my God, dude, is he in a Korean? That's Korean barbecue. Oh, now I want Korean barbecue, you son of a bitch.
Hey guys, how's it going? I'm here at Mana
Valkyrie, thanks for 42 months of Prime.
Korean Barbecue in San Diego. One of the best dinner spots in the city. I'm just here enjoying some dinner
Oh, now I know where I'm going if I end up going to TwitchCon.
with my friends, but I didn't want to wait too long to give you my thoughts on the Apple Vision Pro.
Bro, I cannot hear you over the sizzling. Is that the part I'm supposed to mold about?
We're going to do a little unboxing today. We've got it. I haven't opened this yet. I'm really excited about it, so let's get to it. Don't want to wait too long. Like, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, bringing an Apple product to a Korean barbecue, it's like you might as well just take a shit on the table.
All right.
It's like taking a whore to your sister's wedding.
Let's get cracking. Of course, half the fun of seeing one of these is opening the package. So I'm really looking forward to it.
Someone in chat said this guy is a blowjob. Is he a blowjob? I'm laughing at chat. I'm not laughing at the video. Oh, by the way, I'm allowed to laugh at this. This is the mold playlist.
A little bit of noodles on me. All right, here we go. Let's let her rip. Now, we're going to see what
He's kind of like, he's doing this to be a penis, obviously, right?
There's another one on the other side. I always miss it. There's always a second one.
Walrus, thanks for 36 months, man.
Yeah, let's.
He's a crumb bum creep. Yeah, he's.
This is actually, this package is not as big as I thought.
Yeah, I'm getting insane crumb bum energy off this video.
I'm trying to make some room here.
The vibes, the crumb bum vibes. I'm not familiar with this YouTuber. I've heard of this guy, but I'm not like super versed in his shit.
Let it rip. I think this whole thing slides off. Oh, look at that.
If anything, this is funny. This isn't gonna make me mold. This is hilarious. Like what a dickhead, right? He's hamming it up. Dude, that thing looks so fucking uncomfortable, doesn't it?
Like noodles on me. Need a napkin? All right, so my first impressions are...
Right, you actually... How does it work? You have to... use your Apple ID. What was the thing where you can't look at porn with this? Where it's apparently the device blocks every like Zorno website. I don't know how. You can only use official Apple software, basically, and they're not, obviously Apple's not making any porn. Therefore, you cannot use this for porn. And there's no way to even, you know, like homebrew it or whatever. As far as I know. They do understand that 95% of the reason people buy these things is porn? Did anyone tell them? Certainly they have that market data. They're Apple.
I mean, the headset, you know, it's actually kind of a little bit smaller than I thought it was going to be. You know, I was worried that it was going to be so heavy that
That thing looks
I wouldn't be
insanely
able to
heavy.
wear it, but let's just kind of give it our first look. Now, what I love to look, I want to make sure the accessories are in here. And as usual, they package this so good. The way they
Anyone else also really tired of the way Apple products look?
make everything fit in the package is always incredible. So we have the dual...
Like that sleek white, like, fruitager arrow or whatever it is. Like, that shit belongs in the past. That should have stayed in the 2000s. From Nambular, thank you for 23 months, dude.
Band.
It's overdone and bad.
Oh, here we go. Here's the battery and all the cables you need.
It's the Aperture Science aesthetic. Yeah. This is the battery. Now this is an external battery, and you can just put it in your pocket, clip it onto your belt, you know, anything of that nature. You know, they wanted to basically keep the weight of the headset off of your head, which I think is great. Be able to wear it a lot longer. And just the last bit of, this is the light. He should put it on and then do a Korean barbecue restaurant VR experience. Like right there in that seat.
Seal cushion.
That would be top kick. That would be taking this bit to its like ultimate inevitable conclusion.
I think this goes over your eyes. I'm not really
Oh my god, I can like smell the meat. This thing has smell-o-vision?
sure how any of this works. I guess it's like I don't know how. I honestly
Dude, I
didn't
smell
really
the
research
bulgogi
this before I bought it, but from what I understand, it's a great piece of tech and a new frontier for Apple. I'm gonna have to Google what to do with it, but so far so good, and I love the band there. Thanks for watching my unboxing, and be sure to leave a comment if you want to see me do some more. Until then, I'm gonna enjoy some dinner. Take care, everybody.
So what's his deal? Like he's just an asshole? Like is this kind of how he operates? He's a massive troll.
Give me a napkin.
I hate
Modern computers. I hate modern computers, and people will complain, oh, Pippa, boomer. Pippa's a fucking stupid boomer. Get with the times, old man. Why do you want to settle for worse products when things were perfectly fine 10 years ago? What is wrong with you? Why are you so brainwashed? Why are you so happy to sit in the cuck chair while they make computers cost more and perform worse?
She's right, you know. I have been saying this. Mike, this is you agree, you lose. No, it's not. It's not how this works. This is my Morgan Freeman. She's right, you know.
You are brain dead. You are so stupid.
Yes.
You have been conned by the idea that every computer should come overclocked by default with a shit ton of bloatware that supposedly makes shit run better.
You're a bloat job. You're a fucking bloat job. You're a bloat job.
But all this shit was optimized for is the little 11-year-olds that want to play GTA 5 with ray tracing and fancy ass graphics. And if you want to do literally anything
And the gamer lights.
else, then go yourselves, because AAA gaming is in bed with these computer hardware companies, and all they want to do is vigorously jerk each other off and make the same dog shit products with updated RGB and more software. You are stupid. You are.
Is this supposed to make you mad? It is, but it's not. It's inspiring and it's vindicating and it feels great.
Are the downfall of this industry.
Yes.
You can talk all you want about how you built your own computer.
Thanks for the raid, Zakate.
But at the end of the day, the hardware is dog shit anyways.
Yeah.
And the shit you're going to be installing onto it is also dog shit.
I mean, fuck, we got the latest generation of graphics cards is melting people's motherboards. Do I have a misunderstanding of this? That even the 4080s, forget the 5080s, are obviously are doing it. But the product defect existed in the 4000 series. And what Nvidia, it's Nvidia. I don't know what's going on with AMD, but Nvidia wasn't able to fix it. And that just still happens. And then they're basically saying skill issue. The 5090 connector has issues. The bad connection, it causes the cables to melt. The 6090s are going to have air conditioners attached to it. Yeah. 6090 is going to have to exist inside of like refrigeration unit.
Take us back to Windows 7. Return to things working just out of the box. Stop with the ray tracing. Stop with the G-Sync. Stop with all of this.
She's got my vote.
Bloatware that
I want Pippa for president.
does nothing. You are a cuck if you want this. You are getting cucked. You are getting bent over and
overclocked and overcooked
by the computer companies that don't care about you.
Yep.
Today.
So what do we do about it? What do we do about it? I'm losing brain cells listening to this. No, your brain cells are forming and your body's rejecting it because your natural state is to be like just a slack-jawed moron. Let her talk, listen, and learn something. She's right about everything that she said. Okay? Do not resist the growth of brain cells that is being stimulated by her base take. Because she's right. He took the bait. What are we going to do about it? Are we going to boycott the GPU companies? There's only two. What's the alternative? I don't know what we do. I don't know. A 4.9 VTuber is ranting. Sit down and listen. Yeah. Mike, why are you watching a grease slop? There's too many fanboys to boycott it. The irony is that more fans would fix this problem. What do you mean -2? Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me? -2? Actually, no. That's actually not even true, is it? Because even if you were able to put like 30 fans inside the case, it wouldn't stop cables from melting, right? Do you build your computer or buy... I mean, I built this. I built this. We are going to boy preg the... I don't understand computers, therefore computers bad. Skill issue? You're just saying it is a skill issue on her part, on my part? You think that the hardware exploding is fine? And everybody that's happened to, it's their fault? Mike, your PC is better than ever. You just focus on the small things now. Motherfucker, I had a mouse cursor that was going invisible. I had a mouse cursor teleporting into fucking Narnia, and I couldn't see what I was clicking. Are you good? This is victim blaming. Intel and a Chinese company started making GPUs, give them time to catch up and create competition. I mean, we'll see. You know, a little competition is not going to hurt this industry. But I don't know if it's really just the graphics cards. I don't know if it's really just the GPUs, is it? It's everything, isn't it? It's, you know, I mean, it's the processor. You know what my personal major beef is, right? You know what my biggest beef is by miles. My personal beef is it's Microsoft. It's Microsoft. Microsoft is charging you more, removing features. And that's a different conversation. That's an operating system. I understand that. But I think Microsoft is such a scumbag company. Really, it's just the scum of the earth. This is going to turn into molding. Is what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen, isn't it? This is going to rapidly become molding. And I'm going to wisely go ahead and play this video. That's what I'm going to do. The long con. I'm going to come back. I'm going to get it back on track. We're going to veer it. We're going to veer it back on track. We almost got him. That's why that person submitted it. That's right. Because he's not going to be able to resist starting to flip out about Windows if we send this in. They knew this is how done I am. This community understands every neural pathway in every groove of my brain, which is smooth as fuck. There aren't many left. Granted, it's not that impressive because there's only like 3 grooves in it. And it's like, Microsoft, bad. Game of Thrones, bad. Right? There's only like 3 little wrinkles left in my brain. So the bar is low. It's not as impressive as it might sound at first. But my God, they have my neural network, my neurons and pathways on lockdown like nobody's business. I guess that's what happens when you watch a person sit there and just fucking stream of consciousness speak for 10 years. What's up, Jones? I only take computer advice from clown pubes based. It hasn't really worked very well. I mean, my PC case is full of colorfully dyed pubic hair, but hey, it's still running better. At least there's no 5090 in there. Hello, Arctic Baron. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight, man. I really appreciate it. Chad has my DNA sequence.
Hey, I want to talk to you all about the single best financial decision you can make. House hacking.
It says 5 best house hacking methods. I have never heard of house hacking. I'm going into this blind.
For those of you
so some kind of
unfamiliar with the
scam.
term, it is when you purchase a 1 to 4 unit property with a low percentage down loan, live in one unit while renting out the others such that your tenants are paying off your mortgage. Not only can you completely eradicate what likely is your largest expense, but you can also make more than your mortgage payments while also paying down the loan and realizing the potential of appreciation.
I saw his name, Cureslop.
What we hear a lot here in Bigger Pockets is that you can't house hack because of this, because of that, maybe you have a family, you live too far away, etc., etc. But let me tell you, there's a method for you.
So the house hack is just buy property and rent it. The house hack is become a landlord is the house hack.
In this video, we're going to show you 5 different methods.
Bro, that's already called something. There's already a term for that. That's called being a landlord. That's called real estate investment. You didn't invent this, motherfucker. This has existed for centuries. Centuries. Oh, that's a mold. We'll finish the video and then I spin.
Methods of how you can house hack. I'm sure one of them will work for you.
You fucking
number 1.
You asshole.
The traditional house hack. The traditional house hack is the most popular type of house hacking. This is when you purchase a 2 to 4 unit property with a 3.5% down FHA loan. You live in one unit, perhaps with a roommate.
Can I point out that this was 7 years ago? Would you even, like, can you even still do this? No, because of how expensive the houses are, right? This wouldn't even work anymore. Are you even going to be able to get a fucking loan like that? What percentage of the population do you think can even get a loan like that? And by the way, that's by design, right? You understand that corporations own most of the property now. Like, this used to be something that you could feasibly do, that like an average person could do. Now the average person, over 90% of like America is priced out of even being able to try to do this.
And rent out the other units. The rent from your roommate plus the other units should cover or come pretty darn close to covering your entire mortgage. This strategy works great for the lower price markets, such as the Midwest and the South. However, it will be very tough to make this work in the higher price markets. Method number 2, the living room. The living room is called a living room for a reason, right? This is my current strategy in Denver, where price points are relatively high. With this strategy, I purchased an up-down duplex and rented the top out like a traditional rental. However, the rent did not quite offset my mortgage. So what did I do? I Airbnb my bedroom while setting up a room divider and a curtain in the living room.
He's joking, right? No, he's joking. He's having a go. He's pulling my dick. No way. No.
This strategy is great for those markets where the price points are just a bit higher, such that the rent may not fully cover the mortgage.
So what do you put on the Airbnb listing? You put, come stay in my living room with me, living in the same house on the other side of a fucking paper wall divider? It won't be weird? Give me money to do that? Hello? Hello? No? Excuse me?
Can't afford a duplex in your area? Purchasing a single-family home, especially as a first-time home buyer, opens up a lot of financing options. For example, I know they have 1%, 3%, 3.5%, and 5% down.
That's crazy. He's saying like, yeah, we're going to spin the wheel. I already lost. We already lost. He's saying, you know, come basically couch surf. Pay me like, it's not rent. Well, it's an Airbnb. That's not rent. Mike, you are peaking now. It's not rent. It's what do you call it? Because an Airbnb is not meant to be like a long-term rental, right? It's meant to be like basically you're there on a vacation. You're there you're there for a week or two, right? How about you peek at this pants grab? So, okay, well, let me ask a question. Would you guys sleep on some loser's couch for like, I don't know, maybe $800? Because I would imagine that you know you're discounted. You're staying in the guy's living room. You're not staying in your own little separated apartment. He's on the other side of one of these things. That's got to be cheap, right? How much could you charge somebody for that? Am I getting 800? I mean, you're paying for it. You're paying to basically sleep on the guy's couch. I mean, maybe you could get a little bit of offset the cost by scouring between the cushions for change. He's giving Nathan Fielder vibes.
Loan options on single-family homes. Once you purchase the home, you live in one bedroom while renting out all the others. You can get significantly more rent when you rent by the room. Not only will you likely get more rent from a house hacking a single-family home, but you will...
So this guy is he reinvented, again, he's reinventing things that already exist. He reinvented the concept of roommates, and he's calling it house hacking.
Likely see higher appreciation as single-family homes.
Is that like, okay, so he owns, the difference being like typically, it's a roommate, you live with your landlord. Imagine being in the same apartment with your landlord. Imagine that. You know, it's like the 12th of the month, and he's like, he knocks on your bedroom door, and he's like, hey, bud, you know, I'm gonna need that rent money. And then you're like, okay. And then you go into the kitchen, and there's a big pile of dishes in the sink. He doesn't wash dishes. Right? You go into the bathroom to take your morning shower. There's just a huge log floating in the toilet. He hasn't flushed the toilet. And then he makes you pay him while you, like, wash the bathroom and clean the dishes and everything. Imagine that. Imagine your shitty roommate was your fucking landlord. How long do you think you'd last in that situation before getting arrested because you stabbed the motherfucker? You'd be taking a shower, you know, you're taking like a 10-minute shower, and he knocks on the door, and he's like, well, you know, I cover the water, so hurry up and clean your ass crack. He's like monitoring your water usage, right? You'd make it 10 minutes. Right? You'd make it 10 minutes. Crazy. Being roommates with your landlord. That is a recipe for violence, is what that is. Mike, what you're describing is parents. Well, okay, yeah, sure, there's overlap, but you are not the progeny of the landlord, though. It's a little different, right? You don't pay rent as a kid? Some kids do. Some kids pay rent. What do you think about? Would it be too boomer to say, if your kid turns, you know, like 16, like he's got to pay you rent? Is that too boomer? What do you think? 18? It's very boomer. Yeah. Kids don't ask to be born. I didn't ask to be born either. Right? You know, well, you know what it is. It's like, that's how expensive everything is these days, right? Only if the kid can get a job. Well, yeah, I'm not saying like you kick him out if he can't contribute, right? That's evil. Birth control is free. Yeah, pulling out costs nothing. My dad forced me to get a job and made me pay for his dinners when we went out. Wow, that's crazy. He made you pay for the whole dinner? He didn't, like, split the bill with you? Mike, you've made it clear you're not the most maternal. It would be paternal, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't know. Don't worry. I have no intention of having kids. Don't worry. It's not going to happen. Mike, if you go to 203, well, hold on. We're gonna finish the video.
Tend to appreciate much quicker than multifamily ones.
No intentions doesn't mean no kids. No, if I accidentally end up with a kid, I'll just get him to the circus. Whatever. You know what? Do you notice there's not a lot of clowns anymore? This kills two birds with one stone. I get rid of the kid, and a new clown can come into the world. Right? Mike, you forgot about Miguelito. I didn't forget about Miguelito. It's just every time I acknowledge Miguelito, they hit me up for child support. You can get two birds stoned at once. You give two puff pass. Comrade Utaku, thank you for the gift sub, bro. Yeah, dude, we'll get the world will have a new clown. There's been a clown shortage. You know what I mean? Like it's been a problem. The world, why do you think the world is so lacking in smiles and laughter and joy? Because there's no clowns anymore. These things are you think these things aren't correlated? Joey's in chat. He sent an OC. Joey sent an OC. Okay. Let's give it a peep. Let's give it a peep. All right. So this is a video, bro. Okay, so he sent some sort of video.
Can't go home smelling.
All right, the video. Okay, so let me start by saying that the title of the file, the name of the file, is YLYL.mp4. Let's start right there. It says humans. AI will change the way we live. Humans using AI. Okay?
Can't go home smelling like a meth lab.
Yeah, you can. I do. Those, wow. Those, you're keeping those on, right?
I guess, but I really gotta.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
Damn. Can't go home.
Wait a minute. Yo, there was a gas leak in the meth lab. Look out. Damn. What do you mean OC? How is that an OC, Joel? Is his OC is like the fucking ungodly love child of Walter White and King Ass Ripper? He says original content, not your lingo, grandpa. Original character is not fucking boomer lingo, dude. I thought I was gonna see a fucking like Sonic the Hedgehog fucking with a Viking hat on or some shit. Did anybody else think that? Honestly, I'm a little disappointed that's not what I saw. Joel has fallen to the AI side. Oh my God, you generated that? You made that with AI? Joey needs he does need a Sonic OC. He does need a fucking Sonic OC. He does. You added the audio to it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, Mr. White.
I guess.
Yeah,
but I really
Mr.
gotta.
White. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr.
I guess, but I really gotta. Really gotta.
Yeah, Mr. White.
He should have just did that to Tuco. Mike, Joel is an amazing Foley artist. Guys, he did that with his asshole. That came out of his. That is completely organic. I mean, technically, yes. Like, I guess you could consider that Foley. I guess. I mean, yeah, as part of the art is like, I don't know, eating a bunch of beans. Or whatever. He's busting it down white boy style. Dude, you know what? Wasn't that the pilot episode of Breaking Bad? Actually was. That was the first episode. Honestly, if they had done that and rolled credits, bravo Vince. Don't need to do anything else. End the series right there. Like, just end it right there, straight up. What do we even do? How are you going to top that? The Fly episode would have never have happened, and we wouldn't have needed it. Vince Gilligan is a genius. He proves it time and time again. By the way, Joel is making a Sonic OC. We can't wait to see it. Guys, do you think the Sonic OC is going to have hair?
The number 4, trailer life.
Baldo the Hedgehog. The Baldo the Wig Hog. Is it going to have hair? It damn well better fucking not.
This is taking house hacking to the next level. You can purchase...
I thought he was talking about, like, when the hackers get into your fucking smart fridge and cause all your milk to spoil?
It's a quality camper for about $1,500. Park it in your driveway or backyard and live in that while renting out or Airbnb-ing the house. This strategy is for the ultimate hustler. Luxurious house hacking.
He said buy an RV and live in the driveway. This guy's insane. No, this guy needs to be institutionalized.
Hacking is a term that Ben Libovich coined. This is the complete opposite of the trailer.
Ben Libovich is a fucking alternate personality that lives in his brain, dude.
This is when you purchase a property with an additional dwelling unit or build one yourself. The unit should have a small kitchenette, an operative bathroom, and a comfortable bed to sleep in.
Motherfucker! Thank you for 2 months, bro.
You rent
2 months. 2 years.
that out full-time or on Airbnb while you and your family live in a big, cozy home. So for those who say you can't house hack with a family, think again.
I love how he just made this up, house hacking. He's calling things that have existed for centuries house hacking. This guy, yeah, you understand why this got me, right? Imagine your landlord lives in the driveway of the house. It's better than him living in the house with you and being your actual roommate, which was the second house hack. I don't know if you just got here.
As you can see, house hacking comes in all shapes and sizes. The strategy you should deploy totally depends on your current situation.
Oh, by the way, Joey, did you like Secret of the Mimic? I saw you were having lots of fun with it.
There's typically a trade-off in terms of luxury and return.
It's not good.
If I had to order these from best to worst in terms of return.
But again, like I said, that game could be a lot worse than it is.
I would say trailer RV.
He loved it. Yo, did the Jackie's clown attack make him come? Like it did for me?
Will be your best, then the living room method, rent by the room, traditional, then of course the luxury.
Bro.
If you enjoyed this video, please be sure to like, leave a comment.
The clown attack is when she bounces on it, carnival style.
And hit that subscribe and bell symbol so you're notified the next time a video is released.
All right, so
Thank you for watching and happy investing.
Yeah, we did mold at this. That was an unbelievable. That was mind blowing. That video is real and exists, and it's not a joke of some kind. See what we got. That's 5 minutes. Chopper hat. I don't know where it is. Where is it? Oh my God. Dude, do you remember on the last episode of the game show, I brought in a bag of hats, and I was like, the game was going to be every time Quite said some kind of Zoomer shit that I didn't understand because I'm old, I was going to put another hat on, and then he didn't do it a single time, so I ended up not having to wear any of the hats. I left it there. Additionally, do you remember during the Mario Kart stream recently, I was like, I want to wear the Mario hat, but I can't find it? Yeah, it's in the bag. Dude, my senility is not funny anymore. It's starting to really scare the shit out of me, dude. My cognitive decay is getting unironically terrifying. Holy shit. Man, I wanted to wear the hat. That's easy. Oh, we just did that. And it ended up in a 40-minute tangent. Okay, so this VOD, it says, Wee Wednesday. Urge Peace Him the Hex. It's like a grave, dude. Like somebody dug a grave. Oh, look at the blue hair. Yo, not Tus the Batus. Thanks for Prime, bro. Down here. This here, let's start it at 1 right here. Guys, should I jump in the piss geyser? Should I jump in the piss geyser? They made my streamer woke. Do you remember that I had to put, like, a text explanation on screen saying that my hair was blue because it was a charity incentive? Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Woke Mike. You know what I'm on ironically? Like, no, I'm dreading the Femboy thing. I'm dreading it because dude, I'm dreading it for like 50 different reasons. Like, I think you need to understand. I really don't want to do that. Like, I genuinely really don't want to do that. And I know everybody's like, you know, posting cap as it'd be like, no, Mike wants to, you know, cross-dress or whatever. Haha. Why did you make it a sub goal? I didn't, because I wanted the money. I have to explain that to you. You can't just figure that out. Why did you let us buy it? The problem was, say it with me. The problem was Valorant. The video game, Valorant. For those of you who weren't there, Valorant, on like the last day of the subathon, Valorant was like, they had some kind of promotional thing with Twitch where every time somebody gifted subs, Valorant would gift a random amount of subs to match it. So I made a really like insane amount of money off of like just that one fact. Like just that one day, like just on compliments of Valorant, I ended up getting like a crazy amount of money. There was a goal on there that said Mike will become a femboy for 1 whole month. I need you to understand something. You were not supposed to get to that goal. That was a shitpost goal that was not meant to be reached. The only reason it got reached was because of the Valorant. Yes, the thing that I did not even know existed. I didn't even know that was going to happen. They didn't even tell it. Like, Twitch didn't even tell us that was going to happen. And you know, it would have been funny for like one stream, but now I'm going to have to like, I'm going to have to shave. I'll tell you right now. This is going to be the lowest effort femboy you've ever seen. I'm not shaving. I'm not putting on makeup. I'm literally, it's just going to be a shitty dress and a shitty wig. Okay, that's what you get. That's it. All right, one stream will have effort. We're going to do, one stream will have actual effort put into it. You get one effort stream. And then that's it. Okay? What is this, Joel? You fucking dick. Bro, hold up. Roll the gain. You fucking asshole. It's a shaved Sonic. It's all of his quills fell out, dude. Joel, okay, what's this? What's this right here in the center of his stomach? Is that the surgery scar? Well, the last time Joel made beautiful art of me, the last time he made a portrait, right? He put the scar on the forehead, and he said it was a lobotomy scar, which I thought was a really nice touch. Heart surgery, because he had too much Cialis. You fucking asshole. You know, man, I feel like you didn't take this seriously. I want to see his actual Sonic OC. Like, I want to see like his unbridled creativity. I want you to make a real one. I don't want you to make a shit pose. I want to see the real, what you would really do. Because you know what? Sonic OCs are a window to the soul. I think you can learn a lot about a person from seeing their Sonic OC. Right? YLYL the bird. YLYL the pilgrim. The pilgrim. His OC is a pilgrim. It lets people see through to the real you. Rada 150, thank you so much for 27 months. I love this OC. By the way, you needed to make the bullet points. I don't do effort. You're watching The Running Man and eating tortilla chips. The Running Man? Is that the one where they kill? No, that's Logan's Run. I got it confused. Logan's Run is the one where they kill old people. Like when you turn 30, they just put a bullet in your skull. Yeah. You seen it? Oh, it's great. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, they should just do, speaking as an old person, they should just do that. Like, it's all downhill from there, bro. Like, again, I was working out the other day. I'm at the gym. I'm trying to do a basic exercise. And just for no reason, I'm just instantly, I'm in utter agony. It feels like somebody hit me in the spine with a baseball bat for absolutely no reason. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just my punishment for existing. Come on. Expedition 33 moment. It wasn't a skill issue. Shut the fuck up. Dude, everybody's talking about that game. So there's people calling that game of the year. Do I got to get on that? What's the deal with Expedition 33? Is it a puzzle game? I want to know more about this. It's an easy goatsy. God, do I have to remind you that Dinosaur with double D's came out this year? It's not a Mike game. It's not. It's an RPG with parrying. Oh. Yeah. No thanks. And it's French, apparently, which, you know. I thought you liked Super Mario RPG. I mean, like, yeah, for the most part. Mike, it insists upon itself. Does it insist upon itself? Joel said that sound is when Mike is tasting pussy and not dildo. Oh, shit, Joel, I have to show you something. Hold on. I need you to see what we found on Wish when we were making the game show today. I'm going to send it to you in DMs because I can't put this on stream. Take a peek at that bad boy. Put some melted butter on that bitch. Dildo. Chat, I described it to chat, but I couldn't show them. What do you think of that one? Country girls make do. He says, I love porn on the cub. Mike, Expedition 33 is yick for people who think they know better. You comparing that game to yick is... That's a pretty intense thing to allege, dude. Oh, you know, I forgot. Oh my god, dude. This stream is so fucked. We were supposed to watch this. Probably not, right? Dude. Instruction manual for Mood M187. Okay. And it looks like a grave, dude. Like somebody dug a grave down here. Wow, this feels like progress, by the way. I am cautiously optimistic. This is awesome streaming. This streamer sucks. Still have no idea what was going down with those train tracks. Boring as fuck. I'm about to pass out, unfortunately, because can't find them. Yeah, that's really interesting, But I know if I jump onto them, I die, so it's not like that's going to be progress, Yeah, right? Really interesting, penis, yeah. Yeah, cool stream, Dick. Grab a silly straw to drink piss with? Yeah, cool fucking stream, Dick. Yeah, real funny, Dick. It is very, very similar. I'm getting a lot of Forest vibes from this game. Yeah, absolutely, are you, penis? Yeah, penis? Yeah, are you really? There was a metal ramp to get down. Why are you reading like you're in fucking 2nd grade? The fuck, I hate this fucking guy. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the laugh playlist. Mike, as someone who has an Alzheimer's blast like you, does it feel like this is blackmail hacker footage of your camera, like manipulated fetish content? Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's like fucking, again, Jigsaw put me in the cock chair or whatever, and was like, watch the stream, witness your sins, and he told me to like witness my sins in order to like prepare for me for the punishment of putting a comically oversized corn dildo in my ass until I die from it. Static has a theory about how I read. He says, you seem to let me try again. You seem to intentionally pretend to read at a lower reading level when you're bothered by having to read. Mike, if you put that dildo in your ass, it turns into popcorn. But Joel, it's poop corn. I think you missed an O. You typoed. Poop corn. Bro, enjoy the Running Man. He go fast. Yo, Baldo, you misread it. Oh my god, I did. I'm so fucking bald. My fucking brain saw popcorn. Wow. No, you can't get one over on Joey. There was another O in there. Oh man, I forgot how to read and I'm senile. What a fucking night. Maybe that's why I read things slow. Maybe that's why. Static was right. Here's the thing. Right? He's right. Mike, someone said this. The slower you read the chat messages, the angrier the message is making you. I think it's less to do with the contents of the message and more to do with my general mood. If I'm already kind of annoyed by something, then I'm going to read like a dick. I'm analyzing myself, which is hard to do. Right? My roommates misplaced my glasses to shit vision. Yeah. Maybe. Mike is so bald and short, he puts little fella to shame. Okay, guys. I guess, I don't know. I think some part of me thinks it's funny to read things like that. But it isn't. I don't fucking know. All right, so I'm going back to the laugh playlist. Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Now loading. Plumbers don't wear ties.
Mega 64.
Hi. From your mother? Yeah, how did you know?
Help me, help!
Run, Jane, run! Stop right there, mister.
Let her go. She's nothing but trouble. Let her go. She's nothing but trouble.
That's the guy who was opening the...
Hi.
Yeah, the
From
Apple
your mother? Yeah,
Vision.
how did you know?
Only a mother could give a son a tie like that.
Well, I had to wear it.
You know, You've got a beautiful body. You must work out.
This is the laugh
You know, I
playlist.
ride motorcycles too.
What's up, Bryce? How you doing, man?
Feeling of the power between your legs.
Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Never really thought about it that way. Don't be shy. No. I know it's awkward. I've seen a lot of young men like you confused about their feelings. Confused? Well, yeah, I have Like I said, I know a lot about you. I can see it in your eyes. By the way, my name's Mark. My name's Mark. My name's Mark. My name's John. You're not.
Had the video drowning me out, huh? I don't think I was saying anything anyway. I was doing a little sniper wolf type action, you know? I was sniper wolf in this one, boys.
Why don't we go someplace quiet where we can talk?
Oh, hell no!
Well, sure.
What if Sniper Wolf was Australian? She'd say, "Oh hell no!" Yo, Beansen, thank you for 47 months.
Not all men are dorks and geeks.
Oh hell no!
Would you like to meet my mother?
Yeah, so whatever this is, it just makes me feel like I missed something. Right? Like, I feel like it's some joke I'm not in on or something. They're reproducing bits from a shitty adventure game with the... Well, that's exactly what I said. There was some massive context I didn't have. So it's... Maybe it'd be funny to me if I'd seen the thing that they're referencing. I don't get the Nor thing. Australians don't sound like that. Yes, they do. Zeph the Magic NB lives by the sea. Thank you for 38 months of support. You know, Zeph the Magic NB tracks to it's Puff the Magic Dragon. Are any of you old enough to remember Puff the Magic Dragon? He was a weed token bong hitting dragon named Puff. And all the kids loved him and he was gay as hell. Right? He was a total bitch. There was a movie, right? And a song. I don't know if the song, I guess the song's from the movie. Ship of Theseus says I'm older than you. That fucking rocks me that there's people older than me watching this shit. Can we get a poll? I want to know how many of you are older than me. Are Australians in Nower denial? Yeah, apparently, yeah. No. Gojira, thank you for the bits. Can you get this on Nintendo Switch? Get what? I'm 39. I want to see who's old. Okay. Wow. Okay, we got 18 people that are, 20 people that are. Yo, don't meme on this. There's like no reason to. 27 people are older. 30 people here are older than me. Does it count if I'm only 3 months older? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Wait, no. Yes. I don't know. Who cares? You go with your heart. Dude. There's only 36 people on the Unk status. There's only 37 fellow Unks in the chat. Dude, that's crazy. 38 Unks. Dude, is there going to be 39 Unks? Which is how old I am? It's 38 Unks. There are only 38 Unks in the chat. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Wow. Oh my God. Yo, we're all gonna... Okay, do you guys also feel the omnipresent existential dread? The daily crushing existential dread? Do the other unks also feel... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't have to be old to feel that. Hey, good news. It gets worse. You know what? You know what part of the existential dread is? You know what? You know why there's so much of it? You know why? Chat. No 40 under 40. We're not going to pull it off. I have to stare that down. We have to face it. We have to be honest here. There's not enough time left for that to happen. There's not enough time left for us to convince Forbes magazine to make a new segment called 40 under 40 and then allow there to be a fucking, you know, a whole entirely new thing that they do and then allow me to be in it. Because I haven't achieved nearly enough to pull it off. My father was right. And Forbes confirms it. We could make a really good argument for this because, okay, we need a mulligan. My generation got fucked over. A lot of us were at a severe disadvantage for a ton of insane reasons. The criteria needs to be changed. We need an extra 10 years to catch the fuck up. That's why it should be 50 under 50. We're going to move the goalposts on this, guys. That's it. I figured it out. We're going to move the goalposts. 50 under 50. That's what we're going to shoot for next. We're going to shoot for that. 50 is the new 40. 50 is the new 40. Isn't that true? Everybody, look, dude, people are living really long now. Look, my fucking father, he won't die. He won't die! Please, already. He won't die. He just won't. He's fucking like 80. He won't die. So how the fuck is it even fair? He should, but he won't. So how is it even fair to say, like, okay, you know, 30 under 30. Oh, you know what? You didn't achieve anything by 30 years old. You don't get to be in the magazine. Is that even fair? Is that even realistic? Does that who's represented by that? Even. What's up, Junie? Holy cope, Junie, don't do this to me, please. Your 30s are the new 20s. If your 30s are the new 20s, the 40s are the new 30s, the 50s are the new 40s, the 40s are the new 50s, 60s, whatever. Who cares? You understand my point. They need to push that back by at least 2 decades now. And I think everyone here is in agreement. And what we should do is we should get a petition going. And we should send it through to Forbes. And if they don't agree, we should go over there and we should all get up on the fucking the front steps of the publishing company and leave flaming bags of dog shit. Mike thinks that Forbes isn't a bunch of rich foreskins who want to create a walled garden for themselves. Why do you want to delegitimize my dreams? That's what you just did. I want you to know that. You trivialized my hopes and dreams, my aspirations. You took my aspiration and you made it into an aspiration. Why do you got to do that to a guy? Why do you got to do that to a suffering old man? Can't you just let me have this? What is this? Why do we feel a constant need to tear each other down these days on the internet? What is that about? Where did that come from? That's what I want to know. Mike is a temporarily embarrassed millionaire. So are you, though. We all are. Aren't we all that? Yeah, kick him while he's down. Temporarily embarrassed. That's hilarious, though. That is so funny. Permanently embarrassed. Mike has no more dreams now. God, the Shadow Realm people from Persona have sucked my dreams out through my ass. They sucked all my hopes and dreams out. It's over. Mike, this thing you want is unattainable, therefore you shouldn't want it. What kind of attitude is that? If I had that attitude about everything, I would be fucking sitting in a dumpster eating like styrofoam. No, man, listen. You know what keeps me going? The dream that I can be a big shot. All right, we're going to get back to this playlist. I didn't laugh at this because it didn't make any fucking sense.
Dude.
Dreambolt.
What happened here? Did he fall or is he breakdancing? Is he okay? I mean, his bike is standing up perfectly okay, so I'm going to assume he's okay.
It's like this little island.
Okay, so he's still standing like that. Dude, did he see this car coming from like a mile away? He parked his bike. Let's go back. That is the exact moment he gets the idea.
Yeah.
And then gets down.
Yeah.
You gotta
It's
respect
awesome.
it.
No,
Now
that.
you have to wonder.
No, that's actually awesome.
Dude, what happened here? Did he fall or is he breakdancing? Is he okay?
Yeah, he got in this pose for the car. That's great.
I mean, his bike is standing up perfectly okay, so I'm gonna assume he's okay.
Environmental storytelling, yeah. So was this on this tiny island in what lake is that? Is that like a little peninsula? Sorry, the GeoGuessr part of my brain is activated now. Was that Lake Victoria? Yeah, right? What is that? He was like, I recognize that ass anywhere. That's Lake Chad?
Now you have to wonder, did
Rainbolt. I wonder how he's doing.
anyone ever die like this in the history of the game?
Oh, wait. No, I've seen this. Isn't this the video with the alternate universes? Like, this is that meme video, right? Well, it's not a meme video, but it became a meme. The half A presses in the multiple universes. The, right, can't hear it? Yeah, this is just a persistent... This is going to be an ever persistent issue during streams like this, the audio balancing. If only they could create some kind of AI assistant to help me with audio balance on stream. I'd use that. I'd use that so fast. I'm just kidding. Just to be clear, I wouldn't use that. It's a reference to something from a previous stream. Just kidding.
Now you have to wonder, did anyone ever die like this in the history of the game? Surely it would take like 1,000 years before this ever happened to someone by chance, right?
And of course I do.
Niz is a speedrunner.
Please. Please! For the love of fucking God! What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I seen this.
What the...
Yeah, that's awesome. That's so good. Bro, take a chill pill. It's a Mario game. Speedrunning is serious business, man. Right? It's no joke. He wasn't even beating his PB. Well, what do you basically turn it into a practice run at that point, right? Guys, what if he's actually an alien and he's sending a signal to his home planet, but the device is located up his ass? Midnight Iridescent, thank you so much for 9 months of support. Message received. What if it's that? What if it's...
Broadcast received. Flatulence signal accepted. We are en route to your current quadrant. We're bringing the boys and some cold ones.
Someone said you're a sick man.
He is gleamed up and ready to breed.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, wait. This, okay, I made a minute. This is the Gleeby DB right here, right? This is Gleeby? That's RFK. Okay, so when I add...
Because there's two filters. Now this one is Gleeby. This is the Gleeby. It's loud. I don't, who cares? Now it's Gleeby. So if I add this one, okay. I have to rename this. Okay. Plus Gleeby. And then if I
remove that filter, now this is just RFK. Okay. All right, but we're not going to do... I kind of basically... All right, so RFK, seed oils, whaleheads.
Now this is Gleeby. And if you add this, it's Gleeby. I wonder if... I don't know why it's getting louder, and I don't know how to fix it. So just...
Don't worry about it, because it almost never happens anyway. It sounds like you're about to cry with that filter. Maybe I am about to cry. Why whaleheads? Oh, go Google RFK Jr. whalehead, and you'll understand.
Now you have to wonder, did anyone ever die like this in the history of the game? Surely it would take like 1,000 years
kind of want to
before
watch
this
this
ever
again, because
happened to someone.
that's so funny, dude. It's literally like this one frame where you can't exist here or it kills you.
By chance, right?
That's so good.
And of course I do.
We need to talk about parallel universes.
Please, for the love of fucking God!
Yeah, this guy rules.
What the hell?
I love the voice crack. It's such a funny reaction. Yo soy Conando! Thank you for 46 months of support, bro. Thank you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's so good. It's such a good video.
What the...
By the way, the beans are a little zesty.
Let me try.
Got any hot pilgrims? Is he a hot pilgrim?
So good.
Okay, so for the holiday.
What did I just watch? He like transformed?
Try. So good.
So he ate the beans and like it yassified him? The beans that make you gay. Oh my God. The beans made him gay. What's not to understand? Dude, you think that's a thing? Like maybe there's some certain beans. Okay, now hear me out. Do you guys remember the movie from M. Night Shyamalan? And it was about trees that killed people. Like the plant, The Happening. Remember The Happening? What happened was the plants, spoilers, were releasing some sort of like weird, stupid ass pollen into the air that was like, if you breathed it in, it killed you. Or if you breathed it in, it made you like, it made you kill yourself. Yes, Mark Wahlberg is in this movie. And he sucks in it. And it's great. Now, what if nature was like, listen, human beings are a cancer upon Mother Gaia, and we need to thin the herd. We need to reduce the numbers because we need to purge this illness of humanity from Mother Gaia, from the planet. And what they do is they create beings, and the beings are like, on it, boss. And the beings somehow, I don't know, synthesize homoerotic molecules. So when you eat them, you become attracted to the same sex. That could be a cool movie. Right? M. Night Shyamalan should do that. Mike, you just described soy. Mike, that already exists. It's called soybeans. That's called soy. Yeah. Soy is beans? Soy is beans, dude. Because then, you don't breed, obviously, because, you like penis. So the trees will win. It'll take a couple of generations, but they're playing the long game. Right? Because in like 2050, everyone will be gay from this. And then it's just game over. And the trees win. That should be a movie. That's an awesome movie idea. Tell me you wouldn't go like take the family to see that happening. But it's like, the plappening, because that's the plapping from all the gay sex. What about Mpreg? I don't know. I haven't worked in Mpreg.
Okay, so funny holiday reviews.
I haven't worked that out.
What's the deal with these people? Why are they like so dumb and
what's the deal?
Stupid. Oh, I'm terrible at this. Matt, can you please just do the intro for me?
Hello there, it is Matt Rose of the YouTube channel Matt Rose, and I'm together.
By the way, it says ludicrous travel reviews from people with unreasonable expectations.
At last, with my co-worker, I suppose, the wonderful Jeannie Collects. Very excited today, because if there's one thing I like more than reading the opinions of plebs, it's reading the opinions of plebs who are on holiday.
Mike, at one point in the movie, Mark Wahlberg should become a gay tree. Yeah, like it turns him into a tree. I like it. Yeah, I'll write that in. Well, you know that's going to be the very end of the movie. Like, you know how all the M. Night Shyamalan movies have a twist? The twist is like the camera pans around. Somebody's like, what happened to Mark Wahlberg? And then the camera pans around, and then there's like a vine boom sound. And you see that he has become a gay tree. The surprise twist is that he turned into a tree that's gay.
We went on a canoe trip, but we're very disappointed.
And everybody goes, oh my God, I never saw that coming. This movie's great.
That no one told us there would not be a bathroom on board. It was very inconvenient.
We found
yeah, but they're not serious.
The sand was not like the sand in the brochure. Your brochure shows the sand as yellow, but it was white.
All right, I'll be honest. You're looking at photographs of a place where you want to go on vacation. You get a mental image of in your head of what it's going to be like when you get off the plane. What you think you're going to see. And then when it doesn't look like that, you're disappointed. Are you disappointed enough to go write a review about it? I mean, now that's insane. But I guess I could see it.
We went to a Mexican restaurant in Rome, and the waiter was Italian. You assured us Italy was the best place for an authentic food experience.
It took us...
No, these aren't real.
9 hours to fly home from Jamaica to England. It took the Americans only 3 hours to get home. This seems unfair.
Although the brochure said that there was a fully equipped kitchen, there was no egg slicer in the drawers.
There was no sign telling you that you shouldn't get in a hot air balloon if you're afraid of heights.
We bought Ray-Ban sunglasses for €5 from a street trader, only to find out they were fake.
I think it should be explained in the brochure that the local convenience store does not sell proper biscuits like custard creams or ginger nuts.
The accent is actually what's gonna make me laugh. Like the ginger nuts that's too funny. The proper biscuit, like the British of it all is gonna get me.
There was no milk and my tea. They brought me a separate jug of it. Who does that?
Isn't that extremely common everywhere on Earth? Including the UK? Yeah, no,
Should warn you that the sun is brighter in Mexico than it is in England. I would have worn sun cream if I knew.
The restaurant said children eat free, but my 19-year-old daughter still got charged for a meal.
The water in the Gulf of Mexico was too salty. No one told me that there was going to be salt in the water. It was gross.
Oh, this is amazing. These can't be real, dude. No way. They can't be.
The maid who cleaned our room made our towel into a swan shape. I don't like swans.
And then and that's the negative review. He wrote a negative review, which brought down the score of the hotel because of the swan-shaped towel. Because it's an animal that he doesn't like. Fred did a stream of these. I assure you they're real. Me and Fred looked at some of these on stream together, actually. I remember he found one. The person was giving a review of, I think it was the Grand Canyon. And they left a negative review and said big. Yeah, the national park one. So people will go to national parks and go on like the Google listing for, like, let's say like Yosemite, and then go complain about nature, like as if God's gonna see it and change something. Yeah, no, that's a thing. Fred showed it to me. It was a whole stream where we just looked at a bunch of them. They're complaining to nature. Yeah, it's a void. Like, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Do they want the Parks Department to do something? Like, do you want the government to do something? To change it somehow? Like, there was too much water. Okay, do you want us to go in there and drain the lake? What do you want? Fill it in. Try better next time, God. I was quite disappointed in the management of the trees. I mean, I guess, you know, I don't, paths, trails. You know, you're talking about some really, like, jaw-droppingly beautiful places, and then their instinct is just to go online and bitch. Their instinct is to look at, you know, the Rocky Mountains in all their majesty, right? As the song goes, if I remember correctly. And then go online and be like, yeah, they were, you know, they weren't purple enough. 2.5 out of 10. The song said they were purple. They weren't purple. Why weren't the mountains purple? They were clearly advertised to be purple. I expected the mountains to be purple. I wanted it to look like a 1960s science fiction novel, paperback novel cover. Why does the song say they're purple? Those people were on drugs, that's why. Someone left a review on, like, what was it? Yeah, like Yellowstone National Park. And they were like, I hated that I had to walk so much. Too much walking. You didn't think you were going to be walking around at the fucking park? It's a park. Yeah. And then you made it, like, in other words, you made it the park's problem. Like, you made it. Should the park itself shrink and make everything closer together for you? What do you think the outcome is going to be of you doing this? Like, the people who, again, like the travel agents or whatever are going to, the sand wasn't yellow enough. Okay, we need to go, I don't know, dump a bunch of food dye on the beach? Let's do something. Let's fix this. People aren't going to come here anymore because the sand's not yellow. Right? What? What do you... Everybody's time is getting wasted. Even Google's time is getting wasted if you think about it.
You told us that there was a rooftop pool, but above us was just another room.
We could not...
Dude, I don't... These are meant to be funny.
Enjoy the
These
tour,
people.
as our tour guide was too ugly.
The water...
That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Fire that guy and replace him with a less ugly person. That's because, again, that's the impetus. Like, that's why the person bothers to leave the review, because they're hoping that they're going to see it and there's going to be some improvement, right? Not only, or it's this, right? You're warning away other people from having the experience, right? You're saying, like, other people who might see this don't go there because the tour guide is too ugly. Change that guy's face.
Tasted funny, so I had to drink cocktails all week. Now I can't remember half my holiday.
That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Snake, what happened? Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, this is excellent.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
It's so good. Oh, that's good, man.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Man, good thing that Snake didn't overreact. Stupid game show answers. Attack of the Duh.
What classification of animals are dinosaurs?
I know that. Let's see.
I'll have to call for your answer.
Pleistocene.
What was that?
Pleistocetous.
I don't have that answer down here, and I'm afraid that is not the right answer. And under the rules of the game, your opponent can answer it and pick up $100 more. What classification of animals are dinosaurs?
Reptile.
You're right for another $1,000.
What you are the East.
Okay, so actually, based, she didn't know the answer, so she made up a thing. And then not only that, she quadrupled down on it by making up how this fake word is spelled. She actually spelled the word that she made up with confidence. That's awesome. Bat Turtle, thanks for 36 months. You know what? We want to see Oh, I wish shit like that would happen on our game show. We need more shit like that. We need dumber contestants. We need dumber fucking contestants. I think the people that we've brought on have been too smart. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're like, what? Bro, you had Joel on, for fuck's sake. Okay, no, we have to go even dumber. Giga is banned. Giga can come back on the game show if she gets a lobotomy. That's the only rule. She's welcome to come back after being lobotomized. Mike, you got to get XQC. Oh my God, yes. Dude, that would go so hard, though. No, it would. It would. Dude, it would be so good. That would be so good, man. That would actually be so good. Oh, fuck. Ask him about plants and shit, yeah. Manny Bop. Thank you for 9 months of support. He wouldn't do it, which is a shame. I mean, we could try. We could email his fucking manager or whatever. I don't know. We ask him, like, what classification is a jellyfish? Like, ask him, like, if a jellyfish is an herb? Oh, my God. You know what would be tough about having him on the game show would be, like, just not being able to understand him. You just wouldn't... I'd be like, just... Can you repeat that the whole time?
Eastern Europeans who originated the tradition of painting Easter eggs. Maria.
Yugoslavians?
No.
Wait, hold on.
Are the Eastern Europeans who originated the tradition of painting Easter eggs. Maria.
Yugoslavians?
No.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Name. Okay, I'm having a moment. I don't understand why her answer was so bad.
Classification.
Are the Eastern Europeans?
Reptile.
You're right for another round.
What you are the Eastern Europe?
Oh, it had to start with the U. Okay.
Europeans who originated the tradition of painting Easter.
Wow, so if I answer that question, the VOD gets demonetized.
Easter eggs. Maria.
Yugoslavians?
No.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Name something you feel before you buy it. Mike!
Excited.
If a Jap...
Name something you feel before you buy it. You know why that doesn't work? Because buy what? Like what? Chat doesn't get it. Yeah.
Japanese Isha, doctor, asks you to stick out your shita. He means this. Per Gunnar. What's your behind? Oh, no.
Throw it back. He's asking you to throw it back.
Tennessee.
Blank, Tennessee.
Mississippi.
Lee was asking her for the name of a place, and she believes Mississippi is located in Tennessee. Hey, man, there could be a town called Mississippi in Tennessee. That could be a thing. Sure, I mean, that could happen. And it is a guess that makes you look really, really stupid because we know that's not what she was thinking.
I could safely say in advance you're not going to get the $20,000.
Gentlemen, tell me, what is your favorite pasta?
Flat on my stomach, looking at the TV screen.
No.
He thought he said pastime. He thought he said posture. Oh my, I didn't understand that until chat said it. Fuck me. What is your favorite pasta? Wow. Wow.
Something made of leather? Yes, sir.
A purse.
You're going to be
He's a purse owner?
slightly embarrassed when I finish this question. A purse! Name something made of leather that a cowboy uses.
Cowboys can't own purses? What kind of gatekeeping bullshit is that, bro? Plenty of cowboys can have purses. Cowboys, well, I mean, back then maybe, yeah, but nowadays I say most cowboys have purses. That's where they keep their bullets. That's where they keep their bullets, dude. Now listen here, compadre. We're gonna meet back at high noon under the water tower there in the town square. We're gonna have ourselves a showdown. We're gonna have ourselves a standoff, brother. And you're gonna bring your purse, I'm gonna bring my purse, and we're gonna put an end to the debate. We will answer the question once and for all. Who is the ultimate purse owner? Buckaroo. Buckaroo? Bring your Chanel partner. Pard. They put their guns in there. It's a gun purse. The purse owner, the ultimate purse owner. There's only room enough in this town for one purse owner. Partner.
I'll tell you what you do. You
I
just
seen
take
this. This
them
is
dang
incredible.
Spark plugs out in that little hole. You just put a little hole around there, just like Bobby Unser just like it go boom, boom, just like
Yeah,
that.
this is.
I've been calling y'all people for better than a month now. Crap back
This is
y'all
awesome.
every time that dang old dog crossed the start yapping at y'all 24 hours a day, and nobody answered. You called. How you supposed to come out there to do anything about that dog if you're just gonna get a dang old.
Did you think about how many times you must have listened to this Boomhauer
You
dialogue
ain't gonna come over here and just shut that dang old dog
to be
up.
able to do this?
Sir, do you know anything about this?
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, dude, one of them snap punts last night,
That's
man, with them
incredible.
sticks
I'm
and
gonna
bag,
laugh at
and
that.
whack, whack, man, if he'd go, woo, talking about that big mistake, y'all, just right there in that cooler. Oh, wait, man, it ain't gonna work out, man. These little gals come around here to get that flat out no, man.
Thanks, Boomhauer. Let's go.
So, Hank, man, I don't know what you're thinking, man, but y'all got to know, man, I ain't no dang old Woody Allen with that little soon leave, man. This is nothing going to happen.
Boomhauer, you're not going to talk your way out of this one.
Hey, Blaziken, thanks for checking out my channel tonight, buddy. Appreciate that.
Man, I'll tell you what, that dang old internet, man, you just go on there and point and click, get in there and talk about www.w.com, you got them that naked chicks on there, man, you go click, 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 it's real easy, man.
That's so good. So they're bringing it back. For another season. I don't know how I feel about that. They had the trailer. Did you guys see the trailer? They made Bobby grown up. Yeah. They made him woke. They made Bobby into a they made him into a furry. He's a furry now, yeah. The animation is weird. Yeah, so I mean shit, didn't they reboot Future or like revive Futurama like 4 times? To varying degrees of quality each time they did it. It happened several times. I mean, different show, different writers, different creators. It ain't the same thing. But I think by and large, it got worse each time. I don't know. People are saying like having Mike Judge at the helm is going to make a big difference because he is actively involved in this, and you know, he's not handing it off to somebody else. They're saying like he was also at the helm of the Beavis and Butthead, the recent Beavis and Butthead revival, which was apparently quite good. Quite good. I still haven't seen it. I like Mike Judge a lot. I like, you know, I like everything he's done. I certainly have faith in him, but here's the thing. Here's the part where I don't know how this is going to work. It's because the world is very different now. Like, genuinely. And I don't know really how else to explain that. I feel like King of the Hill had a time that it existed in where it made sense. And I don't think the world is in that place anymore. Does this have to do with politics? Tangentially. But it also just has to do with the overall zeitgeist, if you will, the overall spirit of the times and everything. Could it work? Sure. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see what they're going to do. But our culture is in such a different place than it was when that show aired. And I think a lot of the things that it's almost like things that you want to hear another way to look at this. I think a lot of people nowadays on like all sides of you know the spectrum here just kind of don't really like have a sense of humor anymore. I don't know how to explain this. Like you can't just like laugh at things anymore. You know, like I feel like, and you know we've talked about this in the past. Like you know you'll see people unironically calling it woke is what I'm saying. Like genuinely. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely episodes that if you were to air them, like classic episodes, that if you were to air it today, right, people would flip shit and find some way to get mad about it. You know what I mean? And it's like it makes me personally wish for a time where shit just wasn't like that, you know. And that's just one example of what I mean, right? Anon, I want to thank you for the gift sub to Mike Hole.
Reddit, I have a question. Why are oranges orange? Thanks for your question.
It's like the character of Dale, right? Like what are they even gonna do with him? Because that type of person is mainstream now. Does that make sense? He's dead.
It has
and it's like and it's kind of like not cute anymore. Right? Like, I don't know how to explain. If I continue to talk about this, it's going to cause problems. People are going to start getting upset. And then people will, you know, like it's going to just snowball. So I'm going to just shut the fuck up and move on. Because I don't want to bring that whole thing here. All I wanted to do was just voice my personal, like, concerns about just how I see a revival of that show playing out. That's all. Right? So just that's it. That's all I wanted to say. I'm sorry. I'm gonna move on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, chat. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Come. right, it's all good now. It's all good. Everybody can have a good time. All the uncomfy has been cleansed. We're good. We're good.
Removed.
It's all gone.
Questions must end with a question mark.
All right, so I want it back to suck because this is not getting the respect, the attention it deserves.
I have a question. Why are oranges orange?
Right. Well, you did. You know what? I'm gonna actually side with the Reddit moderator on this one. You ended the question with an ellipses, which is lame. You know how I feel about ellipses.
Thanks for your question. It has been removed. Questions must end with a question mark.
I did do that wordle, yeah.
Hello Reddit, I have a question. Why are oranges orange? Thanks for your question. It has been removed. You use the word orange. Oranges are a fruit. What's wrong with fruit? It's healthy.
What am I missing?
Hello Reddit, are you aware of the tiny round balls that grow on trees? Why do they reflect light at a wavelength of 5.92 nanometers?
I really don't understand why it was an issue about the oranges being a fruit. I genuinely don't. What am I missing? Why did he have a problem with that? They're healthy. You're not explaining anything. You know, this should have been on the mold playlist. Mike, if you go to that question subreddit and you try to ask anything, it really is like that. They will remove everything. Mike, it's an auto mod. Oh, so it's like an AI thing and it's just wigging out and has no idea what it's doing?
Your question, it has been removed. We shouldn't have to explain this one. If you break the rules one more time,
it's insane.
You'll be banned from our slash questions.
Why are we having bots moderate Reddit? For life.
Hello Reddit, female here. Why are oranges orange? Hello female, send your government ID to one of the mods so we can verify your femaleness.
What is happening here?
Your application for female has been approved. You represent 1% of the Reddit population. Ask and
Is the thing trying to be funny?
Shall be given, seek and ye shall find, knock and the door shall be opened unto you. Did you just quote the Bible? Haven't read that manga. Why are oranges orange?
It's not real.
Here, oranges are orange because of a process called chlorophyll breakdown. The orange color can be attributed to a specific group of molecules called carotenoid. Scientist here. Zero karma user is likely baiting or karma farming. I'll take it from here.
This is
Why
so
are
good.
Oranges orange?
This is so good, man. This is great.
Ask, why do you want to know? Are you an
That's the real question, yeah.
You must be aware that by the year 2025, AI will replace 95% of artists, rendering your profession in existence pointless and your question
Yeah, it's painfully accurate, yeah.
obsolete, thread-locked.
Thread-locked. And that's why we don't use Reddit. Well, actually, we do now. I don't know if you guys saw this, but we have a new official Jabronimike subreddit where you can go and be part of the whole gang that watch the crossover of people, the middle of the Venn diagram, where people watch this stream and are also Redditors. So you know that's going to be a good time. So head on down there and check it out. It's in the links. Let's see the links. You know, get on in there and follow that subreddit. It's the people who watch this stream that are also Redditors. We just did an AMA. It was so much fun. Okay, so this is from Leonid. Something happened to my crop? What happened to my crop? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so it says G-Man J-O-I. Yeah, dude? You know what? That's cool. I think things have been rough lately. We could all use a little more joy in our life, right? Let's get a little joy in our lives tonight, chat. I'm going to read the rules for everybody. Number 1, stroke your penis to the beat. Number 2, don't look away from the screen. Chat, don't. We have ways of detecting when you've done that, and there will be consequences. Number 3, do not come until G-Man tells you. Oh shit, I didn't look away from the screen. You're gonna end up with some chafed foreskin, bro. Don't come. Yeah. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, he's good. Where are my hands? Right here. Come now! Did you know come? No, fine. How about this?
Yeah, I'll have a burger and a side of onion rings.
Someone said in chat, they said, I have seen so many videos like this by accident. Yeah? Guys, that last video is a real banger. It could be one of the best. I didn't laugh at it because I'm locked the fuck in, but I actually think that that was one of the best videos any of you have ever sent in. That was actual peak. Like, I'm going to be real. That was, yeah. Chad has stepped up their game for this edition of You Laugh, You Lose.
Oh, rings, like that Sonic shirt you got on. What did you just say?
You think this is
I
Sonic?
noticed you had a Sonic shirt on. I was just trying to make a comment about that. Did I get that wrong? Does Sonic not do rings? Is that not his thing? Do you think this is Sonic? Yeah. Is it not?
That's septic.
Wait, why is that funny? I just didn't know I had a Sonic shirt on when I left the house this morning. I mean, I guess I do if Mr. Random Guy says so. Hey Tom, did you know I had a Sonic shirt on? Yup, you've totally got a Sonic shirt on, buddy. That's what that is. I think I'm failing to understand if you guys are patronizing me right now.
Yeah, Redditors IRL.
I don't think you're failing to understand
Dude, this
anything.
rules.
In fact, you must be some kind of brain genius, because you're able to recognize these characters with 100% accuracy.
No, this is awesome.
What did that guy say? Oh, nothing. He just informed me that apparently this is Sonic the Hedgehog on my shirt. That's news to me. He said that? Alright, so that's not Sonic the Hedgehog on your shirt? You better not let me catch you alone in the parking lot.
Yeah, it's douchey. That's why it rules.
What is happening
The douchiness
right now?
of this is outstanding.
Hi, I'm the manager. Couldn't help but notice there was some commotion going on over here, fellas. Everything okay? Everything's fine, but these guys are about to jump on me because I mislabeled a character on one of their shirts, I think? Oh, on that guy's shirt right there? Yeah, it was that guy's shirt. Oh. And what character did you think it was? You know what? Screw you guys. I was just trying to make small talk. I don't care who's on the t-shirt. I don't care about the t-shirt at all. I'm leaving. I don't even want to eat anymore. I need to make a post about that asshole online immediately. You did good, Jimmy. Some people are just ignorant. That man was ignorant.
That's Michael Jackson from South Park.
Jimmy.
Yes?
Maybe next time, a guy like him shouldn't leave with all his fingers intact.
I will not fail you.
Yeah, so I actually love that video. I have a burning, aching question. If that wasn't Sonic on his shirt, who was that? They're just going to leave us on that cliffhanger and not tell us who that was? Chat's like, really, Mike? Who did you think it was? Sonic? Right? Who did you think it was, Mike? You thought it was Sonic, didn't you? Who was that? Can you believe this guy? Yeah, bro, that's totally Sonic. This video is incredible. It is an incredible video. Yeah. This is the same guy who does the I'm gonna merge without looking edits. Yeah, he already did one. Dude, it was literally the day after I finished Chapter 4. He published one for the Hammer of Justice with the guy merging without looking. And it was incredible. He released a new one today. Oh yeah, he works at breakneck speed, by the way. Well, by the time I saw it, it was like already a week old or something. He released it less than an hour ago. No, we're gonna stay on the playlist. We gotta stay on the playlist, dude. We gotta stay on topic. We gotta stay on point. Yeah. By the way, the world revolving, the video is called The Hummer Merging. He called it The Hummer Merging as the name of it. All right, we're gonna just move on here. In the playlist, we're gonna keep it going.
This is I eat.
No, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep moving.
I have to eat my meat.
Original shit post by Logface202. Full commercial made by Tits Me the Man. In India, 65 million kilograms of poo is dumped in the open every day. All right. So, for those of you who don't know about this, so here's the thing, right? This is in tandem. Notice this is 11 years ago. This shit's old. This is in tandem with a music video, a song, right? That was produced by, I want to say it was like the World Health Organization. As like a public service announcement for, basically for the country of India. Which, in India, and I've been to India, so I saw this firsthand. There is a culture of just shitting in the street. It was UNICEF, excuse me. It was UNICEF. It's common. It's just, it's what they do. Okay, like again, why? They just don't, it's historically, it's not something like they associate it with, like, it's just different, okay? Like, it's just different. Now, obviously, problem with that is as the country grew in population, it became more of a problem because now it's like, well, maybe there's so many people now, we all can't just shit everywhere, you know, like the way we used to when there was less people. A part of it is a lack of infrastructure. I think there's a lot of reasons for it, and unfortunately, you know, some people will use this like tip to be racist or whatever. But here is the fun part, okay? They made this song as a public service announcement because they were trying to say, like, let's maybe not just shit wherever. Like, maybe that's not the best thing to do. For a number of reasons, but primarily from a public health perspective. Now, like, let's try to figure out, like, let's try to poo in let's try to go at least in like consistent places instead of just wherever we feel like it, right? So they made this song, and I've heard it before. And guys, it's amazing. Like, the song is an absolute banger. Can I show you guys the song and the music video, which is gonna blow your fucking mind? Are you guys ready for this? Look at first of all, these fucking characters. What happened to we need to stick to the playlist? Shut the fuck up. Look at these incredible, beautiful characters that they created for this. Look at them. They remind you of anybody? He's in like poo hell, you know. That's his ringtone, perhaps.
First thing in the morning, what do I see? A pile of shit staring at me. I close my eyes, I step away. No matter where I go, there's no getting away.
This is Joel's ringtone? Oh yeah. No. I'm showing you a song that you're not gonna be able to get out of your head for like a fucking month right now. Like you're about to get earwormed by this shit.
The next 2 minutes, Mr. Poo-Poo? Where is that Louis? I step out on the street. What do I smell? Shit that's stinking to high hell. I hold my breath. I step away. But everywhere I go, there's no getting away.
No shit, this is that shit. Oh shit, no shit. Hi.
This doesn't count if I laugh at it.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, Gwen Stefani took a lot of inspiration from this, for sure. It's brilliant. I love these little guys. They could sell plushies of these, you know, merch. All right, so someone in chat said, what I'm getting from this is that poop is cool and should be released into the streets. Why does it go so hard? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I brought this up.
Oh yeah. Take a deep breath.
Take the poop to the loo. Take the poop.
So this is like, you know, they... You know, UNICEF is like, oh, you guys should just stop, like, you know, the random shitting, you know, just the haphazard shitting, which is what, you know, the problem was. Is, as far as I know.
Let's take the poop to the loo. Let's take the poop.
The commercial seems so patronizing. I feel like, though, they were trying to not be patronizing, but ended up maybe being patronizing. I hope this is on Spotify.
Let's take the poop to the loo. Let's take the poop to the loo.
Hey, poor people, stop shitting. I think it was more about, like, you know, we need designated pooping areas. Right. Yo, the poop party.
Let's take the poop.
Dude, look at the fucking huge, beautiful toilet. Again, it's so chat coded, you know. Look at them crawling on it. They want to be in there. They've been craving it. They're like, finally, yes.
Let's take the
They yearn to be flushed. They yearn for the mines.
Let's take the
Joel's ringtone. They crave that toilet water. That looked like the World War Z scene. It did. Yes. It did. It did. Look, make this song your caller tune. Like, they were actually, like, encouraging people to do that. All right, I'm sorry. We'll get back to the playlist. I am not going to look at the Undertale music, or the Deltarune, whatever, because, again, I don't want to get too far off the... Wait, where the fuck is this play? Wait, what happened to it? Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. And again, this was like some tangential piece of, like, promotional material to the song that user submitted. Poo in the loo on a mic stream. You got to be surprised it didn't happen sooner. If you think about it, I mean, oh, we can't see anything. Whoops. Warning, may contain fecal matter. Miss Blanket, thank you for 20 months and happy birthday. Can we have a hap in the chat for Miss Blanket? The last year of my 20s. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, no. Yeah, hit me up when it's the last year of your 30s. Come complain the last year of your 30s. You know, it'll be the last year of my 40s by then. So I'll just be able to counter with that. I'll be dead. Mike is so jealous. Am I jealous of youth? Yeah? Yeah, obviously, yeah. Of course. It's like the easiest, most obvious thing to be jealous of course, yeah.
Excuse me, IRS. You sent me a letter asking me to pay my taxes. $6,000. And then you have me waiting on the phone for 56 minutes. And you have me waiting for another hour. This is treason. You want to fuck me. This means war, IRS. This means war.
Was that a boner? Perfectly reasonable crash out. No, this guy's a patriot. That's the word for that guy. That's a goddamn patriot, and I would love to stand beside him. In defiance of the IRS. Mike, he pissed himself. That was piss? I didn't see any pee-pee. There was pee-pee? Guys, we probably can't have pee-pee on stream. Listen, IRS, you sent me a letter informing me of the shiny Lugia that I caught on campus. Well, that can only mean one thing. It was sweat, Chad. It was sweat. It wasn't pee-pee. It was sweat. Poker.
Bet. Check.
This guy would love Velatro.
I'm going all in. Shit. And Cherry, you bitch. Check. All in. Shit. Hi, son.
Hey, Dad.
Tetsuke, 1 second. My boy just came in. Son, there's about 12 Japanese hitmen on the other side of this computer monitor, and if I don't make this hand, they're gonna execute me, you, and your mother. They're gonna slit our fucking throats in the living room. Tetsuke, raise! Tetsuke, raise! Sorry, son. We're in a life or death situation here, so it's real good timing that you come and talk to me now. What do you want?
Can I have some money for
Son, listen, if you keep wearing those goddamn tracksuits, looking like a piece of Euro shit, and not like a good old American boy with a pinwheel hat and striped trousers, I'm gonna kick your ass out.
I'm not Euro trash.
I'm a D1 football man, all right? If you don't love the pigskin with all your heart, if you don't want to fuck that pigskin, then I'm gonna take you down to the courthouse and change your name to Tingle Shitmouth, okay? I'm gonna change your last name to Shit.
That'll be a techno boy till I die.
I'm getting a package from the Yakuza
Nah, this is some based parenting.
tomorrow, and it's either gonna be $70 million or enough anthrax to kill a small village. Might as well, it's a gamble. Life's a gamble.
I don't care about the freaking Yakuza. Come at me. Look at me.
1 sec, I'm getting a phone call. Oh, god damn it. Sharon! You dumb bitch! Sharon, listen to me. This is my deep web burner phone, and now that you called it, your number's been tracked, and your whole family's gonna be killed tonight. Goodbye. God, rest in peace, Sharon.
Really, Dad?
This virtual Jine is the only one I get, okay?
This is Gibby from iCarly. I'm a 40-year-old man. I don't know what iCarly is. It sounds like it has something to do with Apple, and that makes me angry.
Your mama cut me off from the meat supply, if you feel what I'm saying. I go back to my laptop, I type in my website, and you know what I do? I wank my dick till it looks like beef jerky.
I'll body your shorty and I'll put you in the ground too.
My stocks are flying through the goddamn roof, son. I gotta contact my man Chipley. 1 sec. Chipley, come in. Yeah. Okay. Cell 4 and cell 5 now. Chipley, now! No! Son, I'm managing my stocks here. No! Chipley, are you hearing me? Sell 4 now! Chipley, sell 5! Shit! Chipley! You better sell 4, you better sell 5, you better sell 6! Ah! Chipley! Sell 4, we're done! Chipley, we're done! Fuck!
Hey, Dad, can I have $50?
Miku won. You know what that means?
iCarly is a Zoomer sitcom funded by Apple. Genuinely, I was always curious about this. The putting the I in front of, I guess, like her name, the character's name, that's an Apple thing. Did Apple, like, not care? That's definitely associating it with Apple. I know it's not actually funded by Apple and that Chatter is being a penis. I'm just saying it shouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't want my show associated with Apple. That was pre-Apple being big. I as an internet? Tim Apple invented the lowercase letter I. Don't be a penis, you know what I mean. Traditionally, Apple products, they slap in lowercase I in the front. It's a branding thing. And the chat's saying basically the TV show predates Apple doing that.
Means all my friends are gonna die, and you are too.
Everyone did that in the 2000s, like email. It's interesting because it became something that was completely associated with Apple, right? I think that probably came with when they released probably the iPod was the first time they did it. The iPhone was 2000. There were products before the iPhone where they did this. They pretty much got that shit on lockdown. Right? Zoomers in chat. Zoomer thinks the first product was the iPhone. Shitting Dog by Tion de Wish. A Lego animation. Okay. Alright, so you crank that and like, oh, Lego poop. Alright. Man, that shit don't stack so good. Oh my god, it poops infinitely because it goes in the bot. Oh, that's fucking awesome. This guy's a legend. Pooping back and forth forever. I wish that were me. Yeah. Wow. Such a peaceful, placid existence, right? Wow, what wonders will science achieve next? Amazing.
This guy fucking sucks at Mario. In this video, we can see a player so atrociously bad at Mario that he almost gets himself killed multiple times a second. Despite the obviously precarious platforms, he sucks so fucking... What just happened? That wasn't supposed to happen. Where is he? Bring him back. That wasn't supposed to fucking happen. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I also, yes. This is amazing because there was someone literally in chat earlier who was like, oh, Australians don't sound like that. I want to say this real quick. That particular AI voice is nauseating to me, right? Like that one in particular. I don't know if I hate that one more or the one that like that kind of I don't know how to explain it. The one that sounds like this. You know that I fucking hate that one too. The TikTok girl is worse. Yeah, I mean that one, you know what it is? I feel like I'm over that one. He's like a gremlin. Yeah, like the gremlin voice. Okay, here we go.
I'm going to show you how to teach an Australian English. Let's start with the basics. Hello.
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 Whoa. So, if you want to greet an Australian in the Australian language, you say, hello. Beautiful.
We speak English in Australia. I don't know why you Americans assume that we don't speak English, but we do.
Wow. I didn't understand a word you just said. Thank you so much for watching.
You Americans are dumb.
Hold on. I'm
going to show you how to...
Hold on. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Are people getting mad for like, are people getting offended? Are Australians in chat getting like legitimately offended by this? My favorite is the other one when he goes, say no, and she goes, no. And then he goes, it's the same two people, right? It's a series, I guess. And he goes, okay, say, make an N sound. And she goes, And he goes, okay, make an O sound. And she goes, ow. And he goes, now say no. And she goes, no. Disrespect Australia at your own peril. I am not disrespecting Australia, okay? I just feel like you guys pronounce things a little bit funny, and that's okay. You know, I mean, I bet you we pronounce things funny to you. All right? Well, to us, you pronounce especially O vowel sounds at the ends of words super, super funny. Here's a fun experiment. I don't know. We do have some Australians here right now, it looks like. Do Americans pronounce anything in a way you find really funny? What's your version of this for us? I wonder. Aluminum. Aluminium. I feel like we just got rid of a superfluous syllable in that word. Like we just didn't need it, so we just yanked it out of there. Your pronunciations are stupid. Well, I mean, I'm asking you to be a little bit more specific than that. Nuclear. That was one guy. People are saying water as water. 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 Well, you know, I'm sure this goes on in Australia too, but you know, you got regional dialects. Right? We say water here, water. Water, I've heard water, water. Water. Sure. Water. Yo, in Western Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania in general, they pronounce it wooder. W-U-D-D-E-R, wooder. Yeah, wooder. You ever hear that one? The U.S. has many comedy accents, like New York and Boston. Comedy accents. I say water. May I please have a cup of water? Water. You pronounce ruined pretty funny. That's my my family, like that my mother and my siblings pronounce the word that way as well, I've noticed. Chat laughs at me because you're supposed to say ruined, ruined. But I just don't think people pronounce that. I feel like, again, you know what? It's one of those words where it's like, I don't really remember other people pronouncing that like that around here. Like, I don't remember anybody. When I think like, let me think back to all the people who have ever pronounced the word ruined in front of me. Like, it just, I get nothing, so I can't tell you. Pronouncing roof like roof. Wow, you want to play fetch? Roof. How do you pronounce creek? Creek. Creek. How do you pronounce frustrated? Frustrated. Are you looking for frustrated? I feel like frustrated would be British. Are you trying to tell me my stream is frustrating? How do you pronounce Craig? Craig. Say this word, Mario. We've been over this so many fucking times. There's a dude here. I went to high school with this dude named Mario. This has nothing to do with the fucking Nintendo character. This is a guy's name, a human being in my high school. His name was Mario. He introduced himself as Mario. Everyone around him called him Mario. What do you want from me? That was his fucking name. Full stop. Well, then that guy better go save the princess. This reminds me of how Rubber Ross said Velociraptor wrong for years, and he thought that that was just his Australian accent until his own family said, no, idiot, you're saying it wrong. How do you say Velociraptor wrong? What was he saying? That's funny. What was he saying? Yeah, how did he say it? I'm curious now. Velociraptor? Velociraptor. He was saying Velociraptor? Oh, is he stupid? Velociraptor. He was saying Velociraptor? Say forward. 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 Okay, Stardew with you, I will concede. We tend not to pronounce the R in that word. And just go like F-O-W, like forward, yeah. Forward, I guess is the correct way to pronounce that. There is an R in there that we're just ignoring. Now.
Whoa. So, if you want to greet an Australian in the Australian language, you say, hello. Beautiful.
Hello.
We speak English in Australia. I don't know why you Americans assume that we don't speak English, but we do.
Wow. I didn't understand a word you just said. Thank you so much for watching.
You Americans are dumb.
This says bank job.
Let's do this.
What was that stuff? Milk? You're a bank job. Father records voice greeting for his daughter until he gets violently attacked.
Hello, Angela. This is Paddington.
That's Mike Ehrmantraut.
Just wanted to let you know that my new movie comes out on the 26th. Oh, shit!
What is happening? Man, Chopper's redesign is looking weird, huh? Yeah. Netflix Chopper looking good. Gun Black Market Shin Megami Tensei 4. They got Moist Critical up there. Okay, he's running backwards. What you're looking for is deeper in.
What you have there is not clips. These are mags. They're mags, not clips, you absolute fucking dummy. The same way that this is also a mag. They're all mags. Stop saying clips. You look fucking stupid here. That's about it. See ya.
Remember that? That was crazy. That was truly a situation that was insane. Right? Like, that was actually what, like, you know, of all the insane and crazy situations, right, that Charlie gets himself into, like, that one really lived up to the description, bro. Yeah, like, indeed. So I feel a lot of the times they're not crazy, but that time it was crazy. Yo, Charlie made some bottom sounds in that clip, huh? What was it, a wasp? There was a wasp in there? So what is this Shin Megami Tensei gameplay? You shoot gay worms? I don't understand. What are these gay worms? Are these the ones that make you gay when they're like inside your intestines? Remember that? Mike, that wasn't a clip. It was a magazine. I'm going to get to you in a second.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
He's pulling his cock out! It's pretty funny. I'll be honest. The clip magazine distinction thing always came off to me like just shut up, who cares? Just don't really give a shit. It's like, you know what it is? It's one of those, like, go back to Reddit, you know? Like, I don't really care. And you know what's interesting? It's like, yeah, you're a fucking gun nerd. Like, I don't give a shit. Most people don't give a shit. You can use the word interchangeably. Most people, like normal people, will use the word interchangeably. Like, shush. Thing was, in that Charlie video, that wasn't the point. The point was, don't fuck with me. Which was bone-chillingly amazing, in my opinion. Right? The Clip magazine thing was utterly irrelevant. Right? It was more like, that was a fucking threat, and it was awesome. And it was based as fuck. Yeah. Genuinely. Would you call a book a newspaper? You're doing the thing. You're doing it right now. You're being a nerd. Stop being a nerd. Eggman 1, AI gems. All right, you know what? I'll bite. What is the difference between a clip and a magazine? Educate me then. I'm going to sit here and wait. I want to know. What is it? The clip is for a storage of bullets. Magazine goes in a gun. Okay, so the magazine is a thing that you actually insert into a gun. There's a spring on the bottom of it, so every time you shoot a bullet, the new one underneath gets like pushed up into the gun. Wrong. Okay, so let's try again. A clip is a strip of metal holding the bullets to be loaded into a gun. A magazine is the box that holds the bullets. A clip is short for a stripper clip. It's bullets clipped together in a string so that they can be inserted into a magazine. Strippers are involved now? Someone said a clip is just a penis. Wario's body odor, thank you for 26 months of support. You are based and fuck-pilled. You know what? You guys explained it like shit. You know what? You guys explained it like complete shit. I was like, guys, what's the difference between a clip and a magazine? And you all started drooling all over yourselves and like a bunch of like brain damaged chimpanzees. Okay, so now I refuse to learn the difference. Now we tried, and it's over. They will be clip and magazine are now interchangeable for the rest of my life, and I will never. No, I'm not watching your video. No, I'm not gonna watch. No, I'm not watching it. I'm not gonna watch it. They're the same thing. Mike, you are wrong. We were drooling before this conversation even started. He's staying ignorant out of spite. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. You like that? That's an old Jabroni family tactic going back all the way to the old country, even pre-Donkey Kick. Jabroni family. Like, that's classic. Eggman 1. AI gems. Right, okay, so he's got tails.
When the world is under fire and Eggman's on the attack, the blooper shrieks by with his flying fox at his back. Against all odds, this duo can't
Cool
this
song.
egg is saved.
It's an AI song.
They got this under control. To them, this is child's play. Sonic and Tails, friends to the end. Speed and air is their routine. The power of friends. White Eggman has captured Tails. Sonic looks on in shock. Tails is in a rusty cage with a crazy ass lock. He flies them to his lair and ties Tails to a pipe. Tails starts sweating bullets, but he cannot wipe. Eggman takes out a scalpel and slowly cuts out Tails' womb. Yes, she was a girl, and her body is ruined. Eggman is not.
I just want to point out that the vocalist, the AI vocalist, said ruined. Couldn't help but notice. Moving on.
Called Eggman because of his shape. It's because he steals ovaries while he smokes his vape. He cuts off Tails' tail, so now she's called Normal Wounded Fox. Normal Wounded Fox is so upset she dives headfirst into a rock. Sonic never finds the body and searches the lands every day. Eggman raises multiple human fox hybrids and raises them to be gay. Eggman 1, he has 20 gay fox sons. His life is so much fun. Eggman 1, he experiments with his own cum. Sonic's life is done. Eggman 1.
No, it's good. Oh no, that's good. That's good. Lost to AI only plays Krungo. The chat was saying they wrote the lyrics and then made an AI like make the music basically. So like, I mean, they wrote the lyrics. The AI didn't write the lyrics. My people told me AI is bad, but now I'm not so sure. It's generally, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Don't, you know, I want it, this is...
Yeah, she was a girl, and her
This is the best part, though. This is actually what this was the best bit right here.
Because of his shape.
Yeah.
It's because he steals ovaries while he smokes his vape.
That's fucking fire. Say he's Eggman. He's been Eggman this whole time because he's a fucking ovary thief, bro. That's crazy lore.
Cuts off tails, so now she's called Normal Wounded Fox.
Yeah, this is great.
Normal Wounded Fox is so upset she dives headfirst into a rock.
That's fucking great, dude.
Sonic never finds the.
And you know what else I like about it? It sounds like, you know, would be in a Sonic game. I want to say it sounds like Crush 40 a little bit. But it definitely, like, you could hear it, you know, it's in that style of, like, butt rock, right? Like, the Sonic, the storied classic Sonic butt rock.
And searches the lands every day.
He can't find the body. It's fucking rules. So this is what it would look like, you know, if Eggman won. Like, that's so based. Like, let's just take a look at the world. Like, what if? Yeah, like, what if Eggman won? Like, has Sega or Sonic franchise ever really asked the question? Actually, yes. So never mind. Anyway, we're going to spin the wheel now. In fact, they did that so many times, it's not remotely interesting anymore. They've done it. They did it in Frontiers, Sonic CD. They did it in the TV show, the Netflix show. They do it. They fucking do that constantly. Dude, I think the Saturday morning cartoon actually was basically that, you know. Archie comics, yeah. And then they'll kill Sonic a bunch of times. I remember playing Sonic Frontiers, and I was like, they killed him again. Can he be dead for real this time? But yeah, and there's never really a satisfying answer to it, is there? Unleashed? Actually, yeah, Unleashed. Yeah, like that's the opening cutscene is Eggman defeating Sonic. Actually. Here we go. Where are they? They're like around. This one blows. I mean, I could do this. Do you want me to do this? You want me to respin this? You know what? Honestly, this sucks because you kind of can't even see the fucking things. Like you can't even see the. It just looks like there's a bunch of fecal matter on my face. Okay, dude. Just looks like I got a bunch of feces all over my face. It's like you can't even really tell what's happening. I gotta do a gay little dance that pisses you off. Okay. Alright, so listen, I am gonna do the gay little dance that pisses you off, but first I'm gonna go, I'm gotta use the bathroom, because I'm afraid that what's gonna happen is while I'm doing the gay little dance, some doo-doo is gonna slip out, because I've been holding it in for like an hour. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a poo in the loo, and what I would like for you guys to do is check out the links that are gonna be in chat while you wait for me to come back. I'll be quick. mean, I don't know how the fuck am I gonna do this? Like, I don't know how to even... Shit. I don't want to move anything. There's gonna be a big pain in the cock. Okay, I zoomed the camera all the way up. It's still not really... It's still not... There's still not enough room for a gay little dance. Guys, I don't think I can do the gay little... You know what? Hold on. Mike, we couldn't see your face. How do we know it was you? You're just gonna have to trust me, bro. A little bit of trust goes a long way. You're out of focus now. Fuck! Source. Trust me, bruh. He's just a little out of focus, like Bigfoot. It wasn't out of focus. So did I actually did nothing just now when... You know what I should have danced to? I should have danced to Pooh in the Loo. Here is the mold playlist. We gotta switch back to the mold playlist now. That's how it works. Mike is always out of focus. That's why he pauses so much.
Don't do this TikTok trend at a Waffle House. Okay, what is it? So, in the 1950s, while the place was empty, there were two employees doing some cleaning. The host was in the bathroom cleaning the mirrors, while the chef was tidying up the kitchen. Suddenly, the chef heard the host scream. Hey guys, real quick. This week, we're doing a gift card giveaway to a game of your choice, but you must be subscribed. He quickly ran over there, but all he could see was her rag. The chef told the police that when he looked in the mirror, his reflection was gone. Instead, it was the base of the host. To this day, people claim that if you turn off the bathroom lights in a Waffle House, you can still see the host in the mirror.
Wait. So in every Waffle House, in every franchise location, the ghost is in every fucking mirror, in every bathroom, in every Waffle House. How many Waffle Houses are there? Yeah, there's thousands. Maybe this happened at every single one of those Waffle Houses. It was just like a serial murderer going to every single Waffle House waiting for the waitress to go in the bathroom so he could kill her or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. There's 6,000 Waffle Houses. Every single one of them has the haunted mirror. I kind of want to watch it again.
This TikTok trend at a Waffle House. Okay, what?
Dude. I need to know. None of this genuinely is not ironic. Like, no part of this is ironic. I want to start by this. I'm fucking choking on my own hatred. Backrooms Waffle House entity. It says Backrooms entrance. It's clips from a podcast that doesn't exist. It has 839,000 views. The VOD of this stream is going to get like 10.
Don't do this TikTok trend at a Waffle House. Okay, what is it? So, in the 1950s, while the place was empty, there were 2 employees doing some cleaning. The host was in the...
They're saying it like there's only one Waffle House.
Bathroom.
This is all AI, by the way. You notice that if there was... that's the whipped cream on top of this entire thing, the AI images.
Cleaning the mirrors
right.
While the chef was tidying up the kitchen. Suddenly, the chef heard the host scream.
That's the fucking that's the cherry on top of the turd sundae.
Hey guys, real quick. This week we're doing a gift card giveaway to a game of your choice, but you must be subscribed. He quickly ran over there, but all
there's no such thing. That's not that I bet you that's not even happening. This is textbook at YouTube slot. Fucking, and YouTube will do nothing about this. YouTube will be more concerned with Jabronimike saying fuck than with whatever this is. And just let this happen.
All he could see was her rag. The chef told the police that
YouTube will promote this, yeah.
In the mirror, his reflection was gone. Instead, it was the base of the host. To this day, people claim that if you turn off the bathroom lights in a Waffle House, you can still see the host in the mirror.
I'm gonna fucking hit that guy. If I ever see that guy in public, it's on site. I mean, in a Waffle House. Waffle House is a designated PvP zone. Therefore, I can fucking put him in a coma with no consequences. Now, did I mold at that? That's a threat. You threatened violence on a person, Mike. You molded. That's fair. That's fair. That's yeah, sure. I mean, oh my God, a cringe quiz. Wishbones, do you have a cringe quiz we can take? Wishbones, you're here, right? I saw you earlier. I don't know if you're still here. But we need a cringe quiz when you can. No worries.
Human thoughts, hybrids, and raises down to be gay.
That's really good, guys. Screaming deer. That's me when I find out I have to do something. Anything. Like, remember last night when Static was like, play Sinner 2 Nerdle, and he forced me, he was like, you have to make an account, and I found out I had to make an account for Sinner 2 Nerdle. You made that exact noise. That's what I'm saying. Mike makes this noise all the time, whenever I have to do something. Mike, this is a Facebook mom tier comment. All right, well, then Facebook moms are relatable to me, then, I guess. Oh, yeah, they killed that guy. Queso shows off the sleepy kitty.
Kitty! Kitty! Kitty!
I like how they put they change the aspect ratio of his webcam, or the resolution of his webcam, to like make his face wider. Did you notice that? Like to make him look fatter.
Kitty! Kitty!
That's what his own webcam looks like. He do No, Mike, that's just what he looks like.
Kitty! You good?
The cat is so done.
Yo, she's sleepy.
Cat is so done with this guy.
Kitty!
He is so done with this guy.
Kitty! Kitty! Kitty!
Everyone thinks their unremarkable cat is interesting. You're gonna get in some. This. All right. Let me demonstrate to you what's about to happen to you, Junkyard. This is Junkyard Crow, and this is the rest of the chat. Watch this.
Kitty! Kitty! You good?
All cats are remarkable, you human urinal. Yeah, that's a measured, appropriate reaction to that.
Yo, she's sleepy.
Yeah, that's an appropriate reaction.
Kitty. 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 Yo, she about to fall asleep, Chad. Look. Yo, brown stain mattress with the 5, thank you.
Let me ask you a question. Dude, brown stain mattress. Some of you watch this guy? Ghost FGC, thanks for the 5. Brown stain mattress would fit in real well here, I tell you. Can I ask you a question? What the fuck? I've always wondered this since I became aware of this guy. What the fuck is happening behind him? Is he outside? Does the guy stream outside? What are these windows? Like, these are like outdoor to indoor windows. Those are mirrors. Those are fucking Alright, that just broke my brain. They're mirrors. That's because the couch is reflected in the. You could see that. Yeah. Oh my God. They are mirrors. That looks like shit. That's a meme on his stream. Did it get discussed? Yeah, that looks like shit. It's supposed to give an illusion? Yeah, it looks like shit. It's giving the illusion of looking like shit because it looks like shit. Some of them don't line up exactly. It looks like shit. Mike, you're so mean to this guy. I'm talking about the fucking the decor behind him. I'm not talking about him. I've pretty much never seen his content. I don't know anything about this guy. I just know that whatever the fuck is going on behind him looks like shit. You called him fat before. Did I? Isn't that like the thing though? Everybody calls him fat? Doesn't he like enjoy being called fat? He enjoys it. Eight-year-olds I work with, watch him. Yeah, well, that he popped off on TikTok, so that's where his career came from. If you're able to pop off on TikTok, you're gonna bring in the kiddies, right? Rage Against the Void, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. He makes millions. He's one of the biggest streamers on the platform. He's one of the biggest streamers on Earth. He's like a top fucking 5 streamer. He makes millions of dollars. Hey, you want to call me fat? Go for it. I'm down to be called fat. To be, you know. Maybe then I'll be, dude. This is how we make 50 under 50. Call me fat a lot. Dude, I don't know. Maybe there's still time to make 40 under 40 if you call me fat enough times. Mike, you're not fat. You're bald and gay. Mike, it's really not that different from what we normally say. I get the abuse without the success. How sad is that? Listen here, fatty. Mike, it's okay. You can be bald, fat, and gay. Wizbones found the Deltarune quiz. No, give me like a fucking shitpost quiz. We're gonna people are gonna be complaining about spoilers or something. Give me like a some like meme quiz. Yeah. His spicy Chipotle chicken pizza unboxing and review. This is the guy that ate the onion that time. He seems to be like, well, it was 8 years ago. But he was going for the throne of Review Bra or something, right? Dude, if you come for the king, you better not miss. Review Bra has legions of assassins out there. Taken down his detractors.
There, YouTube. Stu here. Back again with another video. Today I'm gonna be unboxing and reviewing California Pizza Kitchen. Limited edition spicy Chipotle chicken. Crispy thin crust. Says it right there. As you can see, it looks pretty good. I don't know if you guys can see that. Will that focus? Is that gonna focus for me? Focus. Focus.
He sounds like critical. You know what it is? You could tell that that's not his actual voice. Right. Like, this dude doesn't sound like that. He's making his voice deeper because he wants to sound manly or something.
Here we go. Focus.
Hold up. I want to see what's on this piece of shit. Get it? Pizza shit. Grilled white meat chicken. Roasted corn, black beans, poblano peppers, fire roasted red and yellow peppers, cilantro, mozzarella, parmesan, Asiago Romano cheeses, and what? A spicy chipotle.
Focus.
Move your hand, you dickhead.
Focus. Okay, yeah, it's focused.
Spicy chipotle lime sauce on a thin, crispy crust. This thing's going in the microwave? No, you make this in the oven. Monopool! Thank you for the fucking bits. We also have Juapu. Thank you for 15 months of support, man. You rule. Juapu has also gifted tons of subs in this channel. Thank you, man. Can we also get a level 70 with 2 months of support? He said, bald asshole. Right back at you, buddy. Thank you so much for the support, man. Level _70 from one underscore to another. Thank you for all the support, dude. Rage Against the Void. Thank you for the gifts up to the Stool Sommelier. Yes, a fine vintage. A fine vintage indeed, yes. That's shit, by the way. Thin, crispy crust. Frozen. Freezer aisle pizza. From the California Pizza Kitchen. Now, I'm supposed to be impressed with the place. It's not really like, you know, here's what I'm trying to say. I'd be interested in checking out something from the Chicago Pizza Kitchen or the New York Pizza Kitchen. Maybe even the New Jersey Pizza Kitchen. California Pizza Kitchen. What do they know about pizza in California? Alex Nations, thank you for 7 months of Prime, dude. Its pizza is pissing me off. He's like the Star Walker. What was that guy's name? The original Star Walker? This crispy thin crust pizza is pissing me off. I forgot about the original Star Walker because I didn't. You have to like get him in chapter 1, and then you have to keep like doing things each chapter to like keep him in the game. What does California know about pizza? Although I will say, I have heard people drain the bowls of the California Kitchen. Like, people absolutely suck the dick of the California Pizza Kitchen. Like, I think people who don't really get to have good pizza very often believe that the California Pizza Kitchen is good. Now, I'm going to be honest. I've never had California Pizza Kitchen. It's a chain. It's a chain, right? It's a chain. AJ lives in California. It's pretty hard to find good pizza here. Do you like the California Pizza Chicken? The California Pizza Chicken? Guys, I'm having a stroke. I'm having a fucking stroke. California Pizza Kitchen. My California has 45 million people. There's got to be at least one Italian. Fair. Yo, Stingray, what's up? Thanks for checking out the channel. Low key, you look like Newman. Jerry. Stingray. You know what it is? It's the shirt is like what he wore in Jurassic Park, is what Wayne Knight wore in Jurassic Park when he sold the dinosaur cum to that guy. Remember that? That's why you're saying that. Because he had like a Hawaiian shirt on. Yeah. Plus, I'm fat, as I don't know if you just got here, but we were talking about how I'm fat.
Grilled white meat chicken, roasted corn, black beans, poblano peppers, fire roasted red and yellow peppers, cilantro,
That almost got me. Cilantro with the hard C, dude. Cilantro. Cilantro's edgier, more lethal cousin. Cilantro. So, I heard you talking shit. You said I taste like soap? Well, guess what, motherfucker? Actions have consequences. Cilantro. This summer, cilantro. Heard you were talking shit. Also, buffalo chicken pizza, I can't get behind it. You come to New York, I will take you to a place where you can get a buffalo chicken pizza that will, your dick will explode because of how good it will be. Your dick will just blow up. It'll blow up. Your cock will explode from the blood flowing into it. What's up, Oshi? You promise? Well, I'm not literally going to take you. I might take you, actually. But not the guy I was just talking to. Right. I mean, it was more like a hypothetical. Oshi I would take because Oshi will suck me off after we go out to eat. Because Oshi, you know, Oshi's a good sport. Oshi's a good date. Right. I won't feel like I've wasted my time. I know Oshi will suck my cock. Yo, Giwi's here. What's up? Really nice of you to offer your viewers tourism services. Again, I just want to stress this so nobody's confused. How you doing, by the way, Kiwi? It's good to see you. By the way, I heard Ross can't pronounce Velociraptor. I learned about this tonight. It's hilarious. How did he pronounce it? I'm doing it for your prostate. Thank you for thinking about my prostate health. point is, it was a hypothetical, I will take you out for dinner. It was a hypothetical. It wasn't like I'm literally going to bring you to a place and buy you food and then we're going to make love. It was a hypothetical, I can show you where to get buffalo chicken pizza that is going to rock your world, dude. Going to rock your shit. Rock your shit. The place is called Papa John's. Some of you might have heard of it. It's quite famous. He pronounces it fine. Does he? Apparently there's like a whole meme about it. It's called Father Jonathan's.
Mozzarella, Parmesan.
Mozzarella. You know what? Sorry. I prefer that he pronounces it that way than mozzarella. I hate that shit. I fucking can't stand that. Shut up. Mutz. Listen to me. Mozzarella. 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 You can say mozzarella because in English, the double Z doesn't really do that. So, I mean, I'm not like that bothered by that. Fun fact, DiGiorno's, Tombstone, California Pizza Kitchen, and Jack's are all owned by Nestle. The entire frozen pizza aisle in the supermarket is owned by one company. That's insane. That is just crazy to think about. It's like 80% of pretty much anything you buy, it's going back to Nestle. The illusion of choice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. No, that doesn't count for you laugh, you lose. Hell World, Peaky Blinders, fucking laughing with the gun to my head. It does not count as you laugh, you lose.
Asiago and Romano cheeses and a spicy chip.
He had a hard time with Asiago. You know, you're going to make a fucking YouTube video. You think the least that you could do is figure out how to pronounce the things you're going to eat beforehand. I mean, I guess not. Hey, man, he's got 315,000 views on this. I guess he's the expert. Far be it from me to tell him how to make a YouTube video. I ain't rocking fucking... I ain't getting views like that. Put it that way. You have the quiz? Let's finish this video first.
Chipotle lime sauce on a crispy, thin...
This is a re-upload as well.
Crust. I don't like spicy foods, so I'm really hoping this isn't too spicy. My dad got the wrong kind. I asked him for the barbecue chicken pizza. He got spicy chipotle, but it's okay. He told me to just bite the bullet, as they say. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Wait, Dave, he bought a pizza with bullets on it? Man, your dad hates you.
So I've already kind of cracked this.
His dad bought the pizza, and then he emptied the magazine onto the pizza. He emptied the magazine out onto the pizza, chat. The clip. He emptied the clip or magazine onto the pizza. Someone said minus 2,000. Susie, he said my dad told me to bite the bullet. And I said there's bullets on the pizza. That is not a minus 2,000. Susie, go eat some chalk. Mike, you got it right on accident. Oh, I was trying to get it wrong intentionally to be a dick. Everyone's a critic. Susie Undertale. I'm not going to sit here and take that from somebody who eats chalk. Okay? Susie?
It's open for convenience sake. We can just pull the rest of this. Damn it, it ripped.
Mike, you eat chalk. All right, yeah, fair. Takes one to know one.
It ripped, hang on.
Isn't Susie from Delta? Wait. Hold up. This chatter, their name is Susie Undertale. Am I fucking high, or is there another person that hangs out here named Susie Deltarune? No, there are both Susies here. Or am I just like high? It's just that chatter. No, I swear to God, there was... I seen them elsewhere, but not in here. I swear to God, I seen that person in here. All right, so he's having a hard time with the box.
What the heck? This doesn't look anything like the picture. This doesn't look anything like the picture. This one's going straight in the garbage. No, just kidding. I'm gonna cook it. I'm not one to waste food, so I'll come back with the review. See you guys. Hey, YouTube.
Oh, wait, you know what? He's actually a comic genius, isn't he? No, he's good. No, he's funny. He knows
Back
what he's
again.
doing. He's self-aware.
So now we're doing the review portion. We got the pizza right here. First of all, it doesn't look anything like the one on the box. It still looks pretty good, but it doesn't look like the one on the box.
Yeah.
So minus 1 point for that. My mom would not help me cut it, so I'm just gonna have to eat it like this. I don't know how to cut it. So it's got some chicken, some good stuff on there. I'm just gonna take a bite.
He's eating the paper. He didn't know how to cut the pizza? I guess, like, Chad says he wasn't allowed to use a knife. Maybe the kid wasn't allowed to use a knife. I don't know, maybe. Are we really going to sit here and watch him eat this entire thing? He's not doing a bit? Would you trust that kid with a knife? Good point. I wouldn't trust this kid with anything.
That's pretty good. I was worried it would be too spicy, but I'd give it a 10 out of 10.
Motherfucker, you already said that you're docking at 1 point because it doesn't look like the picture. So what, did you give it back? Or could it have potentially gotten an 11 out of 10?
Phenomenal.
A part of me was kind of hoping he was going to rip it out of the box and start biting the frozen pizza.
Yeah, definitely buy California Pizza Kitchen. Spicy Chipotle Chicken, I think it was called. Yeah, this is fantastic. Oh.
Cilantro. This is where Dave Portnoy got started. I saw that clip the other day of the guy getting kicked out of a pizzeria because he didn't have permission to film there. Did you see that clip? Did you see that clip? And then the guy, he's walking away, and he's like, oh, fuck you! Fuck you! 0 out of 10! This place sucks! Fuck you! It's so good. He's such a fucking loser. He's such a fucking It's an amazing clip. It's amazing. That guy's a fucking insane loser. You made a big mistake. Yeah.
All right, catch you guys later.
Jesus. All right. You want to see it? All right. Well, yeah. This clip is amazing. What was it? Kicked out of. It was like a Goodfellas. Yeah. Well, I just really want the clip. Like, I don't want... The videos I'm getting are the entire thing. Yeah, all right. Basically, I got it. Okay. So this guy, he... I don't know. He's the Barstool Sports guy. He does pizza reviews, apparently. It's a thing he does. But then, this happened. Watch. This is fucking awesome. The most replayed. I should have known it was most replayed. Here we go.
9.1. Someone just yelled 9.1. It's ice cold. They gave me an ice cold slice. Ice cold. Go ice fishing with an igloo on this.
This guy's got permission to shoot on my patio today? Cool. So I'm gonna need you to make your way out this way.
Okay. I'm gonna give this a 0.0. Goodfellas kicked out. National Pizza Review 0.0.
I'll throw it away for you though, so we don't litter.
It's trash.
Thanks, boss.
Fucking loser. Hold on. It gets so much better. Watch.
Trash. What a mistake that guy made. Kicked out.
Terrible?
Kicked out.
What? Kicked out?
That guy kicked us out.
Who? This guy?
Yep.
Dude. Kicked out for what?
Fucking loser. He's like, don't you know who I am? You know, it's that fucking, like, that energy. Like, he thinks he's God, you know? Like, oh, what a mistake that guy made. Fuck you.
Rating pizza.
We got another one, Prez.
Oh, he doesn't remember kicking us out. It's on tape.
That's Barstool Sports, man. Barstool.
Yeah, this happened like 8 years ago, dude. This isn't new.
0.0.
Spitting the pizza out. Oh my God. You're gonna regret this. Don't you know who I am? Type energy. Like, fuck off. What a fucking loser.
What a mistake. What a mistake. What do you mean you didn't kick us out? What do you call that, Frankie? Would you say we got kicked out?
Now they're arguing about whether or not he actually got kicked out. He told you to stop filming. He didn't really. He's drunk. Yeah, he's drunk. I love his slutty little strut. I don't like this guy, but I support the behavior because he's a pizza review guy. The owner had it coming. I don't even think that was the owner. I think that was an employee who was probably told, like, yeah, what are you doing? This guy, they don't have permission to film here. I think if he was the owner of the business, he probably would have knew whether or not they had permission to film there. I don't know. All I know is this, right? Like, genuinely, maybe it wasn't a good idea to kick out the pizza review guy. But at the same time, it is debatable whether or not that's like what actually happened there. But I also kind of feel like he's acting like this towards a guy who's probably making minimum wage and doing this whole fucking you're gonna rue the day you fucked with me type shit. When all he is just, I mean, okay, like, yeah, granted, 2.8 million views. And then making a big deal out of, like, nothing. You know, it's very, it's like sketch comedy. Like, he's serious. This guy's not trying to be funny.
Oh, yeah. Too bad. And it was ice cold.
But you know what? Here's what it sort of looks like, too. I'm going to say this, too. If you want to really play devil's advocate here, yeah, his tantrum is very fucking immature and comes off beyond asinine. But, like, childish. Childish. He's kind of already shitting on it before that guy walks over. This is the real devil's advocate. That employee maybe heard him shitting on it and then came and kicked him out. Right. That's not the whole story. He was being a drunk asshole before recording this and making everybody else uncomfortable. 2.8 million views to see a douchebag crash out. Yeah. Would you trust this guy's pizza taste? You know what? I don't know enough about him, honestly. The only thing I know about this guy is this clip. And the fact that he does pizza reviews. This is not a professional way to act in any iteration of this scenario. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's acting like a main character. He's being a penis to everybody involved here. You know, I just feel like this, again, it's the energy that he's bringing out here is just it's so douchey. It's so douchey. Anyway, playlist.
My friends don't think your pants is...
Let me just get there before everybody else does. I guess Fred's not here tonight, so I'll be the one to... Finally, a good streamer is on the screen. Finally, somebody who's watchable. About time.
My friends don't think your pants is a top 5 backup pooping location. So far, my attempts to present a valid argument have fallen flat. We need a backup pooping location tier list. I agree with you. I think the pants are underbought. I would rather poop my pants in public than pop a squat anywhere anyone could see.
Based.
Because at least you have like a bubble shield if you poop your pants. You might have a minute to get, like, you have iframes to get yourself to a location to deal with it. But if you pull down your pants and just let it go, like, I mean, you're one tap. Let's put it that way.
You're one tap. Poo in the loo.
I find that the backup poop location also, it becomes like a lot of semantics. Because people will just give you like 25 different variations on outside.
This is spoken like a guy who has shit his pants in public multiple times. Not once, not twice, maybe even dozens of times. And I respect that deeply. You know, I respect him a lot as a streamer. I'm actually quite a big fan of his. I think my respect actually just doubled after watching that clip. I have more respect for him now. Yeah. Very fecal heavy stream tonight. I don't know why. That is so uncharacteristic for this channel. Right? Damn. Mike respects a fellow pants shitter. You know it. Wishbones has given us a beautiful quiz. Also, before we do anything else, it is my pleasure to inform you that we have a brand new beautiful emote for you guys. Absolutely top tier, beautiful. Another professional level emote. Ready to fuck. Ready to rock, ready to fuck and suck. Who made the Aga emote? Poop buffet, yes. Poop buffet 0. Motherfucker. Okay, so I go to give poop buffet the emote attribution. Listen to this. I type in poop buffet and then I get like a drop down menu of poop buffet. Poop buffet 420. Poop buffet 0. That's him. Poop buffet. Poor buffet 848. Poop bucket 29. Poop underscore buffet. Poop huffer. Poop bucket TV. Poop bucket 17789. Guys, J Mike Ava. J Mike Aga should be live momentarily. Yeah, who are all these imposters? Right? We also have from the beautiful and talented Wisbones a shitty, stupid quiz for us to take. Where is it, though? What fruit are you plus psychoanalysis? Okay. Michael. Which room do you wish you were shat in right now? Oh, man. They're all kind of nice in their own way. You know what? I'm going with this one. You respect it? Who respects that? The storm outside, the dark and the storm. The rainy little reading nook. It's cozy, right? Yeah. This one's a little too overstimulating. This one's a little too girly. And this one has a cat, which I like, but I'm allergic to. So I'd be, you know, sneezing and coughing, snot everywhere, and want to avoid that, right? Pick a cat. Oh, well, shit. Looks like I ain't avoiding that anyway. Okay, so we got this gamer cat. Look at this posture. He's fucking Earthworm Jim. What is that? This cat has a very funny face. Someone in chat's called, I think they called this one, Cat Destiny. Which one's Destiny? This one has a very, demure, demeanor. Guys. Goblin cat? No, I gotta go with the cat in the dress. I gotta go. This is too cute. This cat is speaking to me. What are your hobbies? I don't have any. Music, playing, listening. I mean, not really so much anymore, but sure. Hey, Static, why does the Aga emote look like dog shit? Oh, I know why. Because Aga. Seriously, why does it look like that? It's just a blue smear. Why is it a blue smear? It's not supposed to be like this. No, I know that. Video games, TV, film. What genres of music do you listen to? Rock. Pop. None of this shit. Summer metal. How often do you leave your house to socialize with people per week? Now? Never. Never. Not these days. Never. When you think about you as a person, what color do you associate with yourself? Let's just go ahead and get that over with. Pick an album cover based on visual aesthetic. I like the one that has bananas in it because I like bananas. I'm a computer. Stop all down. Look, it's woohoo! The woohoo song. Pick a feeling you often feel for no reason. Neutral. Well, that's not a feeling, dick. Imagine feeling happy all the time for no reason. Guilt. Would, like, regret over my actions during the course of my life count as guilt? Like, I have guilt, the fact that I fucked my own life up by being a fucking loser. And I have deep, deep regret about fucking being a fucking failure and a waste of life. Okay, so we're gonna go guilt. If there was a button in front of you that, if pressed, would erase your existence off the face of the earth, would you press it? It says something happened in your life that you will take to the grave. Let me put it to you this way. There's nothing that... how to explain this? There's nothing so insane, right? That, like, I could never tell somebody about it. Like, this is if, like, you killed a guy. You know what I'm saying? So, no. There's things I'd prefer not to talk about. There's things, like, I would prefer people didn't know. But if people found out, like, about it, or if I told somebody about it, I mean, it wouldn't be like... It's not that dramatic where, like, I gotta take it to the grave. Does that make sense? It could be something that compromises someone else. Nah, there's nothing like that. Nah, I don't think so. What is your biggest fear out of these? I'm telling you, the things that you take to the grave is like you did something so fucked up that, like, people would think you're a monster for doing it. Like, that's what that means, right? Or I guess someone that you know. Again, if you're protecting somebody else or something, like, you know, maybe. But I don't even really think I have that happening. That I can think of right now. What's your biggest fear? Getting dropped by all your friends? War. Something happening to my family. Making a mistake I can't turn back on. Nobody liking me. Where's, like, being a 40-year-old failure on here? If there was a being a 40-year-old failure is definitely a big fucking fear of mine. Being a fucking loser and a failure is a fear of mine. But the next one is this. Something happening to my family. That's pretty. That's the next runner-up. Right. That's definitely the next runner-up. Nobody liking me. There are so many people that don't like me. It's not even funny. Yet I trudge on. I'm not afraid of this. This is already happening. I'm good. You know? If it was 0, I mean, nah, that's fine. That's fine. Bye-bye now. Tell me something funny if you want. I got kiwi! Oh, no! Oh, no! 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 You go to sleep with a heavy heart and you wake up with an even heavier one. You worry so much about what people think of you that you'd rather just stay into your bedroom until you disappear. I mean, it's not that I don't worry about that at all, but I mean, this is definitely hyperbole. What I want to know is what the fuck that has to do with the kiwi. Right? What in God's name does that have to do with a kiwi? Is this something kiwis are known to do? Stay in their bedrooms until they disappear? Like, what is this? What? Mike, you asked for a cringe quiz. That's what it said on the wheel. We got what we needed. That's damn sure. All right, so where was the playlist? We were looking at what playlist? It was the left, because we're still on the left playlist. We're still on it. Okay. Robot spills my drink, then pretends nothing happened. Mike, you laughed? No, I didn't. Oh, wait, no, this is mold. It doesn't matter now what happens, why does it say hashtag lolcow? I have no idea what I just watched. I felt like I was missing something. Right. Titus speaks with the faith. Titus? I'll check out the email in a bit, Eric. Thank you.
What are you talking about? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Happy Pride. I just want to see that.
You're gay.
That's so good, like with the music and everything, you know? This video kind of reminds me of the fact that, like, I don't remember anything about this game. Holy shit.
What are you talking about? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay.
I literally like women?
The theory of like everyone in Xanarkand is gay. Yo, that's a real theory. You know that the theory that every single person is actually secretly gay and is just like pretending not to be, right? How many people here believe that? No? That's fact? Yeah, you're gay. Anybody who believes that is gay. Mike, that's just science. Who says I'm gay? You are gay. You are gay. Why are you gay? As soon as I snap my fingers, you will forget you were ever gay. Everyone's gay for Mole Man. Yeah. Matt Pat talked about that theory. Yeah. Everyone's secretly gay. They make an entire, like, the entire, like, porn industry, I guess, except for the gay porn, is just, like, fake. Right? Like, basically, they make straight porn so, like, people can watch it and pretend that they're straight. Right. Yeah. Ron White did a bit about this, did he? He's super dead, right? That guy? Dude, he's old school. Genius. And they make so much money from it. They make so much money from this industry of people pretending that they're not gay. Right. He's alive. Dude, that guy was 90 when I was 10. What are you talking about? He's still alive. I saw that guy on TV when I was a child. Seriously. How is he still alive? How old is he? Seriously. The worst and longest death scene ever. Is this Italian Spider-Man? This is a Turkish film. The screams aren't in the original. Mike, when he has to play Sinatu Nerdle. I want to see Static play this in Sinatu Nerdle. This is the Turkish girl with the dragon tattoo. Yeah, but you know what my problem is with that? Girl with the dragon tattoo hit theaters in, I'm going to say something like 2011. Why does this look like it was shot in the 70s? The Turkish, it's called The Girl with the Donor Tattoo. It's a book. So somebody in Turkey was like, let's adapt this random novel into a movie in the 1970s. Turkey is stuck in the 70s. The book is called Karate Girl. So a Turkish filmmaker adapted this book in the 70s. That's crazy. Unless you're just lying wrong. Which chat is never true about chat. Never. Son?
Do you know about reverse salt lake surgery?
Dad?
No. Okay.
That video is my father. Salt information. All right. Guys, what was his hat? Hold on.
Do you know about reverse salt lake surgery? No. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna tell you, this is gonna make me laugh. I'm already fucking right out of the. I already understand what they're doing. Okay, he's doing basically a parody of like the shit we watched earlier. Look at this hat, dude.
The Church of Latter-day Saints have decided to reverse the salt in Salt Lake and turn it into sugar.
Look at the fucking editing, dude. The editing is amazing for this.
Real? Yes. Joseph Smith, what he really did is he actually discovered within the Bible a secret recipe for a soda that is, it's called Mohana Amber. And it is the most incredibly tasting soda that has ever been. And the Mormons are close to releasing it. And it was also interesting is that you can power vehicles on it.
For real,
dude. Yes. But dude, here's the thing: is that the Saudis have a competing beverage called Milana Khayr, and it's what they do is they take sand and they turn it into pop, but there's going to be a fuel war that's coming between them, and they're going to meet in central Utah to fight. What?
Will you survive the comedic humor tour? Subscribe for videos of wasp nests falling into gasoline buckets.
Yeah, I like that. V says we should start editing our shorts like that. Yeah, you think we should start putting that? Guys, would you like it if the YouTube content looked like that? It's very attention grabbing, I'll tell you that. That's so much effort. Oh, we're going to need to pay those editors a lot more if we do that. No. We're going to need to pay those editors way more. That's going to be mega time consuming to edit like that, dude. It would be something to try. It'll hit the SEO real nice. Well, the SEO is not going to be impacted by that. That's not the way that SEO is like the title and the tags and shit. That's not the way the edit. Mellow Black Nerd, thank you for a full year of support, dude. 1 year of massive giggles. Massive giggles. Let's not exaggerate, dude. There is a no emote on 7TV.
Fucking face. You've got to put it all wrong.
Rang.
No, because if you take a tumble, you're taking a heater. You're taking a heater doing it. Try and get both your feet into the flashing and tiptoe down the flashing. If you can stand up on the flashing and hold.
I don't understand half.
Down to the gutter, you turn, and then as you turn, your foot will hit the metal pin. You what, Andrew? It was going to D there, Andrew. It was going to D. Right, don't put too much weight on it, right? Where the fuck am I meant to put my weight? Mate, I can't put my weight in the roof, it's dead fun. I can't hold on to the door. What am I meant to do with it? Oh, you're not doing it for 5 minutes. You're fucking wank stain. Don't shift your weight up.
Okay, he did that.
What the fuck are you talking about? I can't put my weight on the fucking roof. I can't put my weight in the ground. Where's it meant to go? No, man, I can't just fucking move it. Oh. You fucking what? That's how agitated I'm getting now. You really fucking agitated me. It was you that wanted to go up, Dick. I'm just going to let myself drop right now.
Deck. Yeah, Deck. Deck almost got me. Called him a Deck. Yo, what's up, Lizzie? If Mike and Joel were the leads in The Lighthouse, who would be which character? I think Joel's Willem Dafoe. And I'm Robert Pattinson. And I'm not just saying that because Robert Pattinson gets to experience the Mermussi. Mike would be the new guy. Yeah, I think that's obvious, right?
I'm going to hold on to this side bit, and hopefully I'm far enough down it.
All right, I'll make it louder.
I am blatant.
I'm not gonna laugh at this.
I am blatant.
No, I'm not. Mike, don't you dare laugh at this. Don't you dare fucking laugh at this trash. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about laughing at this, Michael. That's not funny. Don't laugh at that. Don't you dare laugh at that, bro. Oh, man. Nope. What's that? What's that song with Papyrus though? What is this? What is this song here? What is that? That's that's Living to. Is that Living Tombstone? It's a big old meme now. Watch it on stream. I don't think we should watch that on stream. Pull out cabinets creates a ladder effect.
To learn more about residential design, check out my ebook, link in bio.
No way. No way. There's a fart sound. The fart sound seems out of place, right? Most of you probably think it just came from my ass. But no, he shit himself when he died, yeah.
To learn more about residential design, check out my ebook.
I mean, this is clearly like their official YouTube channel here. This is wild. Where did his chatter find this? I don't know. This is one of those, like... Can I just say, if your child walks into fire, right, like touches the flame, feels it's hot, and then just like continues to fuck with it, Darwin. I mean, that's Darwin. Like, yes, that's gonna be sad, but that's Darwin. You know, D the Zombie, thank you for 64 months of Prime. If the baby dies, it's the way of the world. Well, it's like this, man. I'm, you know, something like this will happen, and the parents will be like, why did we put drawers in front of the stove? Why did we do that? It's our fault. And it's like, no. Because that child was on a fucking mission. He made stairs. Okay? He could barely walk, yet he was able to make stairs. Like he used problem-solving abilities to die. Because it saw fire and said, I need to be inside of that. And then when it got up there and maybe discovered, oh, wow, this is a mistake, it doubled down. You know, I mean, that's not your fault, right? If I did this as a kid, it's straight up my fault. That's what I'm saying, Herc. You know, I mean, it's not... Mike, don't make this argument. It's not worth it. What argument? What argument? I'm saying if you cannot blame yourself. All I'm saying is you cannot blame yourself as the parent if something like this were to happen. That's not on you. No way. That's all I'm saying. Jabronimike is famously pro-infant mortality. Like, again, the kid was on a fucking mission. Parents should protect their kids. My brother in Christ, the kid opened up drawers to make stairs so he could set himself on fire. I mean, what the fuck? Honestly based? The baby can't choose that. But he did choose that. Look. I mean, okay, maybe if an adult left it like that. Maybe if an adult left it like that, then okay, yeah, that's your fault. Right? Well, maybe that is what happened. Yeah, well, I mean, all right, if you look at the video, someone did leave it like that. The kid didn't do, to be fair, the kid didn't do that, right? Junie's in chat. She said, chat, what if it was baby Hitler? There's nothing to indicate that this baby is Hitler. I mean, the giggle is pretty evil, though. Hold on. Right, because you would never consider that the baby would use the... Can I ask a question, though? Isn't there usually an oven underneath the stove? That sounds like a Call of Duty zombie. Yeah. Mountain Dew said, what if it was baby Jesus? Well, then you're fucking fine, because he's just going to rise from the grave in 3 days. If he's baby Jesus, then there's definitely no harm, no foul. Hopefully he'll rise from the dead having learned something. Hopefully. Right? But then again, he's a stupid baby, as he's demonstrated. So probably not. Mike fell for baby Hitler's lies. He'll just respawn, yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm trying. I don't feel like I've ever seen a stove that doesn't have a fucking oven underneath it. Can't think, like, of a single time I've seen that. Right. Mike, do you think kids should be free to walk into traffic? Depends on the kid.
To learn more about residential design, check out my ebook, link in bio.
Every single Italian I pissed off in the year 2023. I have seen this video, and this video would be based if it wasn't staged. It is definitely staged. None of this is real.
Every single Italian I pissed off in the year 2023.
Scissors. She was horrified, right? Throws the ketchup. You know what it is? Like, you don't have to stage this. You could. You know what it is? Because it's like you got to set up the camera and everything. Like, it's just this whole compilation is just a little too convenient. You've watched this. I know. I just said that. Were you listening to me? Takes away the glass.
Mama dear, come over here and see who's looking in my window. It's the baker boy, and look, he's got a cannoli in his hand. If you marry the baker boy, he will come and he will.
I like to think none of these guys actually give a fuck. Thanks for coming to check out my channel tonight, Steampunk. I appreciate that. You know, Italians, they care. They care a little bit too much. They do. There's a reason that this video is funny. You know, there's a reason it exists. You know what it is that's weird about it too? And again, because they can be kind of cringe, honestly. Like fucking, like Italians, they need to get over themselves with this shit a little bit. But it's like, because here's why, right? Why do you care about somebody else's food experience? Like if this idiot, he wants to put ketchup all over his pizza and ruin his meal, let him do that. That's not affecting you. You're not having to eat. You're not eating it. You know? Like, why expend the energy? Like, he's a fucking moron. And you can express that, you know? But ultimately, I don't know.
And he will always make.
I've been there. I walked all the way up to the top. It was a beautiful view. It's a mind fuck going up there because, yeah, the whole tower is tilted. It's extremely disorienting to go up the stairs because the stairs are doing this. They're spiraling, spiral stairs. They're all fucking tilted. Tilted towers, pug. And because of what I think is hundreds of years of tourism and people walking up those stairs and then down those stairs, there's these huge indents in each stair, in each step. So like if you're stepping into the indents and like it's again from people, it's marble, right? It's all marble. So like what happens is the marble basically got eroded by people's feet, unironically. And like you're stepping in these divots, sure. And it's kind of fucking throwing you off balance more. So you really gotta kind of don't go up there drunk is what I'm saying, right? I've seen
everybody
that
sit. If you want a treat, you gotta sit. I want to see everybody sit. Frankie, sit. You want a treat? Frank, sit. Frankie, sit.
Yo, wait, this is insane. North of Earth, I don't know if you're being like joking or not, but this, I can see this being true. They flipped the steps to deal with that issue, but it turns out the other sides were worse because someone had already done that. Are you serious? That's fucking crazy. That's amazing. I never heard that before.
Frankie, sit. No, don't talk back.
Now understand something.
Frankie, come on. You know better than that by now. Frankie!
I'm a flight attendant. That means I attend the flights. Sometimes our job has us attending to crazy people. If you push us too far, you're gonna have to attend this ass whooping. You see, because on this particular flight, I'm sitting in the jump seat and I'm just looking at him act a damn fool. He's spitting and cussing and going crazy. I say, that's enough. I got up and I walked over there, and by the way, this man smelled like a pack of Marlboro cigarettes, 4 shots of Everclear alcohol, and regret. So I know something's about to go down. At this point,
that could be a banger cologne, actually.
He touching all over my coworker's breast, and where he f***ed up at is when he touched my titties, because I don't play that. So what I did is I took out the duct tape. I said, he got scared, started stuttering, say, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. I said, yeah, we about to mummify your ass now, boy. So we wrapped him up. Better than any Christmas present you ever.
Dude, that noise he made really sounded like tape.
See, he won't be coming on no more Frontier flights at all.
Dear. So that he got his titties groped by an unruly passenger? That's crazy. Yeah. Police Academy? A little bit, yeah. He's not an actual flight attendant. He's a comedian.
Now understand something.
I just wanted to look at his titties and see like if they were substantial. You can go back to this video now.
Dear Sonic, I am your biggest fan. I think you're the coolest, good-looking, fastest thing
on yeah! This is happening!
Our planet, and we have a lot in common. I like chili dogs, you like chili dogs. I like speed, you like speed. I think you're cool, and you think I'm cool. I hate Robotnik, and you hate Robotnik. You have a cool girlfriend. I don't. That's the problem, Sonic. I don't have a girlfriend, but I have a great idea. Why don't you ask Sally to, and I know this will probably sound crazy, to have a daughter, and then that daughter will be my girlfriend. Mark Cooper, Sydney, Florida.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Bro, no. This is the comic book. I remember this shit. This is in the back of the comic books, right? Mark Cooper, Sydney, Florida, age 30. Aren't you proud to be a Sonic fan, Mike? Yeah. This is a 5 or 6 year old not grasping the concept. Hungry Spy. I mean, I want to believe that. I mean, it's probably it's probably like a kid. Yeah, it's probably a kid who, you know, became a furry eventually.
I like salt, and you like salt, Mark. I like to sit down, and you like to sit down. Wait, where was I? Hey, Mark, I guess we do have a lot in common. I'll tell ya, pal. Keep giving me compliments like that, and you'll be my best friend too. Next to Tails anyway.
Wait, that was how they responded to that? They actually did respond to that, and that was... Why? Why didn't they ignore that? Why didn't they take that and throw it in the garbage? The arranged marriage is on. On. Yeah, cool. Don't forget to bring a dowry. Yep, fuck. Mark. You know what? This is not good. Jablatter, thank you for 22 months of support, man. It was probably Ken Penders. They should have took the letter and threw it in the garbage. And not responded, not even acknowledged it. That was insane. Doesn't matter if a kid wrote it. It's still fucking weird. Don't publish that. What?
Hi, I'm Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
And I'm Fred.
Hi, Fred.
We are friends of Lily Allen. Do you need friends?
Lily can help with that. Her online friends help make the show every week.
Your funny videos can be uploaded to the website and shared with the folks back home.
How about celebrity guests?
This is oddly terrifying. Icy Fevrier, thank you for 4 months of Prime, my dude. Appreciate that. Very, very poggers. I have no idea who Lily Allen is, for honestly.
Imagine seeing soccer stars and comedians chatting on the same couch.
Do I have
What
to?
about the latest musical acts? You can vote on your choice of band.
What about the cool animations?
Super Doris? Guys, this is parody, right?
I love Lily Allen.
This is 17 years old, chat.
Are you a YouTube hero? Think how Lily could show you off to your fullest advantage.
Get seen faster and by more people.
Are these the pee pee poo poo song people? No. Are they?
People.
No
Fred,
way.
I missed the last episode of the show. Let's watch it on the BBC iPlayer so we don't miss all the fun.
Great
I'm
idea.
so confused, man.
We could sit in front of our computer and watch Lily over the internet.
Lily Allen.
Yeah, the iPlayer. We were just talking about that. Yeah. They did put an I in front of everything, like, indiscriminately. And then one day, Apple was just like, nah, you know what? That's ours. Fuck you. Yeah. That's what happened. And we just, like, let them do it, which we shouldn't have.
And friends could improve your life.
Yeah. There's the Loch Ness Monster. Yeah, I mean, I was supposed to laugh at this, but actually, I'm left deeply unsettled. Right?
Scientists have now...
Someone is saying that Apple actually started the i thing. They were the first ones to do it with the iMac in 1998. Are you sure? So you're saying everybody was ripping off Apple? Fuck them anyway? Yeah, I mean, it's Apple. Come on. Right ear, left ear meme.
Found a way to optimize how quickly we can learn. The best way that has been recommended is by listening to 2 pieces of audio, one on each side playing the following.
You know what? I'm a genius now. That worked. Ask me literally anything. I just had a knowledge infusion directly into my brainstem. I'm a genius. I am now brilliant. Where are the bodies in the crawl space? Why are you gay? I like penis. What is the difference between a clip and a mag? Trick question. There is no difference. Next question. Do my parents love me? No. Next question. What is the square root of cum? E equals MCUM. What are the lotto numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Next question. What are the first 30 digits of pi? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Next question. What am I sick with? Gay. Next question. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Next question. Why isn't orange orange? Ban that guy. Ban him right now. Where is my mom? Under this desk. Next question. Who made the mimic? Okay, I'm going to give you guys lotto numbers for real. Ready? Play this. 32, 16, 5, 11, 60. $14, 29. How many more do you need? How many more do you need? He avoided the 37 trap. What's the 37 trap? Yeah, I gave you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbers. You need like 9, right? For Powerball. How many numbers is Power? I want you guys to play this shit. Mike, was 9/11 an inside job? It happened outside, technically, until, well, you know. Powerball is either 6 or 7. Yeah, I gave you 7, so you're good. Mike, why'd you kill all those people? Because I could. Mega Millions is only 6 numbers. All right, so just leave off the last number. Mike, why are you not funny and have a small penis? Mods, what is this guy's deal? This guy's upset because his fucking baby died. Because his baby set itself on fire with his shitty fucking dumbass sperm. Created a dumbass baby. And then the fucking baby died. And then when he fucking saw me making fun of it, he was like, no, it's not my fault. No. He was all butt mad about the fucking baby thing. This is why that's why he's saying that. He's all fucking butt mad. Stay fucking mad, bro. Your baby was a dumbass and it deserved to die. Cope. Dumbass dead baby having bitch. I'm a girl, but you're right. Whatever. Baby having bitch. Man, that's bad. All right, Gordon Ramsay saying pie.
Pie. The Oscar goes to Chris Wow. This is Chris Wowza's first nomination and marks the first crazy person to win an Oscar.
Oh, man, he yapped, huh?
You see my balls? You look like
Your soap is ugh, and your body wash is a synthetic detergent. But you're not a dish, you're a man. So throw all your old body wash into
Millennial
the trash
bro advertising.
and return to the source.
You look like shit.
What?
It's your stupid shirt. Check out my True Classic Tea. Ugh. Now we're talking. With True Classic Tea, you can throw out everything you've ever known and loved and return to the source.
Doesn't matter. Still wouldn't fuck you. Nobody wants to fuck a dude with a bush! With Manscaped, you can ditch the bush and return to the source.
Return to the source.
This is actually a great video.
The source.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good.
I'm Reverend Thomas Applewhite, the CEO of Dr. Squatch, True Classic, and Manscaped. If our algorithm targeted you with one of our ads, then it's time for you to join us. Throw away everything that made you the man you were, or will ever be, and return.
Yeah, no, I like this.
To the source.
You know, because it's accurate, right?
Because things were better before they ever began.
That's that one Chatters, baby. Real quick, I was reminded of the fact that, hold on, is it gonna work? There it is. Guys, I love that soap. I used it yesterday. I didn't bathe today. You wanna judge me? You can. I don't care. I recommend this soap with a full pussy. If you are a person who likes to bathe, I full-heartedly recommend, I fully recommend Cheeky soap. It's a beautiful, beautiful product. They sent me a bunch of it for free. Yes, that's true. That's true. But they sent me the soap. I used the soap. They said, "Do you want to do a fucking what do you call it? Affiliate code? Do you want to help sell this product?" I said, "I don't know. Can I try the soap?" They said, "Yeah, you could try the soap." I said, "I don't want to fucking shill something that I don't like." They said, "Okay." They said, "Okay. Here's the soap." They sent it over. They said, You're gonna tell us that you like this soap and you want to shill it. You want to help us shill it." And I said, "Yeah, we'll see." And they were right. Because the soap was incredible. It tasted really good too. I love the fucking soap. Again, I just want to remind everybody that that's still a thing that is happening. The soap is amazing. There are exciting things happening with the soap that I want to talk about. This is going to sound fucking crazy. There are exciting things happening with the soap that I can't talk about because it's top secret. They're paying Mike good for the referral codes. It's not, it works like this. It works like this. It works like this. If you go to the website and you use my code MIKE to get 10% off your purchase, I will receive a percentage of the purchase of what you spent. That also goes for the delicious Naturapine toothpicks and the gamer subs, of course. What the fuck are you doing with the soap? The soap is an absolute gas, dude. And I am hoping in the next few weeks, I will be able to tell you about the dark, dirty secrets that I have with this soap. The deep, dark, dirty, lascivious, lewd, filthy secrets that I have concerning the soap. Filthy fucking secrets. That are actually quite clean because of the soap. Smells incredible, moisturizes your skin. I'm not fucking around when I say my skin has never been softer. Ask fellow chatters. Fellow chatters have fucking joined me in the cult. The cult of Cheeky. They've taken the pledge and drank the Kool-Aid. Soap is awesome. It's really good stuff. Smells so good. I have not actually been eating it. Please don't eat it. I was just kidding about that. Smells good, feels good, is good. Ow, ow, ow. I'm having a fucking ow, 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 ow. I had a weird headache. Here's a step-by-step guide to becoming a fossil.
Here's a step-by-step guide to becoming a fossil. Step 1, die.
John Wick angrily
opening up his scrotum to see how many shots of cum he has left in his balls.
Bro, someone like squeezed him real hard and he just released all the air.
What the fuck, Ryan?
He's out of cum, so he's got to beat him to death with his penis.
What the fuck?
And then take his balls.
Is Ryan the horniest?
I tuned in halfway through this.
You never seen John Wick, huh?
No, I never.
Ryan's all fucked up because he
Vote on your
didn't do well in
devices
joke boat.
It's
So he's,
true.
he's swinging for the
Yeah, that happened in the third John Wick movie, right? So they called him John Dick. Remember when Mike thought Northern Line was a clean streamer? I never thought Northern Line was a clean streamer, but that what you just saw, these clips are hand-picked, or cherry-picked. Okay, very cerebral. That, okay, here's the problem, okay? What you just witnessed was maybe 1% of that guy's humor. Meanwhile, that shit is, I don't know, 85% of my humor? Okay, that's not great. We need a better, we need a better ratio here.
Ooh, Catwoman baby, you know how to drive me mad. You're making me crazy. I can't wait any longer. Come on, baby, let me smell it. We had a deal, remember? Let me smell it. Ugh, fine.
Dude.
Oh, yeah. Strong. Save some. So, you swear this is yours, right? Do you swear this is yours? What? Do you swear this is yours? And not like some guy friends or like the Penguins or something like that? Yeah. Well then say it. Say what? Say, I swear to God that this your... Oh, ooh. Check.
Batman, tell me, what was it like smelling my fart?
Joker, I knew it was yours, and that's why I didn't inhale.
What?
That's right.
It's like a JoJo episode.
Knew it was yours, didn't inhale.
Oh, no!
Sorry, buddy. Better luck next time. Nice try, though. Nice try, though. Nice try. Nice try, though. Nice. What a great clip. But Batman, buddy, who are you? Bill Clinton now?
I didn't inhale.
Sure you didn't, Batman. But hey, we still love you, buddy. We still love the Batman.
Would that even work? Like putting a fart in a jar? Like, can you even do that? Can you jar a fart? Like, I feel like it wouldn't work. Like, I feel like it would just disperse into the air and not even work. Try it. Yeah, I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? Yes, I bought one from Amaranth. You're not joking, are you? I've talked about that woman for enough from multiple lifetimes. No. All right, now listen. It's just gonna... No, we're not having that conversation again. Okay, listen. I need to thank everyone for coming out to the stream tonight. You guys are beautiful. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the shit support. The scam trains and shit. You guys are fucking amazing. I'm so glad that you guys could be here with me tonight, hang out. I had a lot of fun with you guys. You're welcome, Mike. I hated every moment. That's the kind of attitude we like to see. I wanted to say, if anybody is new to the channel, I would really, really appreciate it if you could investigate the links I just posted in chat. Find me on YouTube, Twitter, and all that shit. We have all those links there. We have a beautiful, beautiful Discord server where you can get stream notifications every night. It's great. Get on in there. You never miss a moment of the action and what, you know, we're got going on and all that fucking shit. Game show episode, July 12th. It's going to be great. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Fermented Coochie. Good stuff. Good stuff. Stool Somalia says, I wish I could show more support than just being here. No. Being here is incredible. Just you being here helps so much. Like, for example, again, the persona thing. They pay. They want to see, like, how many people you have watching your channel. So the more people you have watching your channel, the more money sponsorships will give me. So you being here and not spending any money at all is fucking massive. So you don't have to feel like that, man. So yeah, you just existing. You help me and this channel and this content by literally like just existing, like straight up. So thank you for doing that. I had some other shit I wanted to talk about, but I fucking forgot. God damn it. Shit. Tomorrow we got a stream going. We're gonna do some got some peak lined up. We're gonna do some peak with some peoples, with some friends. I believe Mari will be there. And then what we're gonna do is it looks like I am gonna be doing afterwards a sponsored segment tomorrow as well for a game called, this will be after the peak, but it's gonna be a big fucking stream tomorrow actually. It's called Dying Light 2. Okay, so this is weird because it says Dying Light 2 Ex Balatro. Guys, I don't know what that means. Does that mean I'm playing Dying Light or Balatro? What the fuck does that mean? What? Dying Light 2. Stay human. It's apparently got something to do with Balatro. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. We're gonna find out tomorrow. We're gonna find out tomorrow. Buy Balatro and Dying Light 2. There's a bundle on Steam. Don't buy anything yet because I'm gonna give you a tracking link tomorrow. There's a Jimbo costume in Dying Light 2. Okay. How is that a sponsor? Oh, because they're going to give me money to play it tomorrow, to stream it tomorrow. The crossover, nobody asked for. It seems bizarre. Whatever. We're going to find out tomorrow. Once again, guys, I really appreciate you all being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to rest my voice. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again so much for being here. I appreciate y'all more than you ever can understand. Maybe that's a little gay. Gay! Thanks so much, everybody. See you tomorrow.